Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? No, this is one of the ones that got the most complaints about, another one, this one. So that's all week this week I've worn the shirts that have got complaints. I might have complained about this one because I think it's shrunk in the wash. Well, it's the same as all the other makes, but it just feels a little bit tighter. And I don't think I've bloated that much. Oh, I've had biscuits, non-gluten biscuits this morning. See? And Levi brought in chocolate, which I'm not allowed. I've eaten my chocolate. My avocado was off when I cut it open, so I haven't had my avocado. I had to have apple. The apple I normally have at 11. I've had for my breakfast with my mini baby Belle. I've got my strawberries. I've still got another mini baby Belle. And I've got my gluten-free bun. So I should be right. And I've got my ginger water. I've had such a sore throat all night. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Here we go, the early bird. Now, it's a gorgeous one, this one. Lil, this is called from the Ruby Star Society. 42 pieces. $17.99 is how much this is supposed to be. Now, I've had orders from Levi today, right? He said, don't mess the pre-cuts up. I've got a lot to do today. Don't be messing up the pre-cuts. So, Levi, for you. No, there you go. So how much are we going to then on this early bird? Oh, I've got no messages coming through on Facebook. Oh, is everything all right? Let me just check it's all right. Yeah, it's going because I can see myself. It's on mine. It doesn't tell me how many people. It just says, anyway, it doesn't matter. £12.99. £5 off. £12.99. So, very carefully. I'll move my head out of shot. There you go. Oh, hang on, I've not got it level. Beautiful, aren't they? They're all nice and neat. Perfect. Very gentle start to this Sunday morning. That's pretty, isn't it? It's kind of got a lot of vintage feel to it, hasn't it, this one? Oh, but then, that's a lovely block, isn't it, that one there? Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Very gentle on this Sunday morning, because Levi's told me I'm not allowed to make a mess of the 5-inch squares. See, what do I mean by about it being... Oh, that's nice. Jill, good morning, she says. I like that shirt, and it's slimming. Mari says, good morning, boy in blue. Emily says, good morning, John, everyone. Excuse me, Claire says, good morning, John and all. Susie Duncan's watching. She's up early for a Sunday, isn't she? She's normally hung over underneath some lamppost at this time on a Sunday morning. Beautiful. Pretending she's taking the dog for a walk, but she's, sits on a park bench, sobbing. Beautiful. Look, aren't these gorgeous? There's that one again in a different colourway. Yeah, Levi completely trusts me, look. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Keep checking out. It's £12.99. You've got £5 off. It stays early bird. Once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. You're loving it. Oh, I like that one as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. Fabulous. Oh, lovely. That pink's they're all very antique colours, aren't they? But the clashing of the pink and the orange is lovely. Beautiful. Apple with flowers on it, look, Levi. Did you bring your strawberries today? No, he's not brought strawberries today. And also, Ben, I saw you coming out of Greg's like yesterday afternoon. Just so you know. Just as I nearly got run off the road, No, you were in Greg's. As you turn left out to Merce Road, right, there was a car miles away, and I thought, I've got plenty of time. He must have been doing about 100 miles an hour, because I went to pull out, and he was like that. And then he came to the roundabout. And when you go to the roundabout, I take the second exit off, and then I have to take the right-hand lane, because I then go off that way, right? He was like this, swerving and going, smoking, has his music on. Well, could have been Levi, actually. Except Levi doesn't smoke. Beautiful. Very dainty ones to finish with there. So they are the Lil Ruby Star Society. Oh, look at that lovely cardboard you get with it as well there. £12.99. Right, check out your baskets. Check out your baskets, because I love the shirt, John. Happy Sunday from Helen in Durham. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. John, you look lovely, whatever you're wearing. Oh, Carol, thank you very much indeed. And here we go. Morning, John. You're right. I'm not keen on that shirt, but you still look good. Thank you, Josephine. Say it as it is, my love. What's the matter, Levi? Look. Anyway, shall we do today's menu? Here we go. Perfect pre-cuts. Got a whole hour of those now, Levi. Don't look at me like that. I've got to walk all the way around because you've got to move the camera. Perfect pre-cuts. It's got the right now, 9 o'clock. We've got November strip of the month with Jenny Jackson. Already going on pre-order. Already going on pre-order. Have we got a picture of that then? Whole quilt there, but it's there you go. So it's the penultimate one. It's the square one at the bottom. Not at the right at the bottom. The second row from the bottom. It's that one today. So that's Jenny Jackson at 9 o'clock. She's very tired today because she's doing a lot of work at the moment. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got kits you will love. I'm not going to show any pictures because there's hundreds of kits there. And Jenny's going to be on with us at the beginning of that hour because we've got some Jenny Jackson kits at that hour. So she'll stay for about 5 minutes into the 10 o'clock hour. Then at 11 o'clock, Jenny's back with an EPP draft excluder. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. And a cushion in 2 different colourways. Colourway 1, colourway 2. Now, you can make them look very, very different by just doing different colour placements. So that's 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, that's you, Levi. 12, oh, he's too busy sobbing over all the 5-inch squares on the floor. Miss it, miss out, quilt kits. You know you love those hours. Now, hang on. Oh, they've got so many messages now. So, Susie Doug says, good morning, John and crew, from a windy Bude in Cornwall. Oh, she's in Bude in Cornwall. She obviously didn't hear what I said about. Just the overhead put here. Becky did that once on Hobby Maker, and the whole camera dropped down onto the presenters and everything. Sue says, good morning, lovely shirt. The other Jan says, good morning. Hilary says, off to Bridlington to see your friend of mine. Oh, it's Stuart in Bridlington today. Anne says, looking forward to how the careful handing of the pre-cuts will last. Done, finished. Oh, here we go. Susie's off to find the bench on a cliff to watch the sea later, waiting for the rain to stop. Oh, no. Is it raining here? Maria says, good morning. Diane says, morning, John team. I love your shirt. Slimming. You look great. Thank you, Diane. Morning, says Paula in Deep Car. Cheryl says, good morning, John. Love your shirt. You're doing really well. I've got my strip of the month. Oh, you're looking really well. I've got my strip of the month. Good. Get it on pre-order. They're flying up. Poor Levi. Oh, Sue. Sue sent me the most gorgeous candles yesterday. It's from a Yorkshire candle company, and they use soy and cotton wicks. And they smell, the botanical one smells delicious. I've not lit them yet. Morning, gorgeous John Scott. Getting up ready for christening. Now, Christine normally doesn't message until half 11 when she usually emerges from her bed. Adele says, good morning. Got my strip of the month already. We're off to a family day in memory of my mum's birthday. Oh, how lovely, Adele. Judy says, good morning. Yvette says, good morning. Bit overcast here. And Alan says, how are you doing this morning? Alan, I'm good, thank you. Right, so there are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've just been shouting out to you. And then the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page there. You can either scroll through the big pictures and find the one that says Watch Live there, or you can do it at the top right-hand corner. Click on it. You will see a television screen and a white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there, and they're the messages that come on my bottom later. Then you scroll down the page, and there will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things that you've seen so far, and this right-hand column here is everything of the next 5 hours. You've got Tilda, beautiful. No, I'm not. I won't do any more to him again. I won't do it again. It's boring after I've done it once, isn't it? Anyway, look at all that coming up. All that coming up in the first hour. Lewis and Irene, they're the ones that glow in the dark. Beautiful. Oh, that Liberty, I see that Liberty there. That's fat quarters that we've cut in that Woodland Walk. Misty Morning, Fat Quarters, they're beautiful, 63, 67. Then there's the block of the month. There's the blue one. Oh, that's October, sorry, that's October. Here's November. November blue and November pastel. 19.99. 19.99. And remember, there's only one more to do. After next, and I'll tell you what, with that quilt, that means it's then done. There's no sashing, there's no bordering, there's no binding, there's no nothing. Actually, that one's got a binding. I must ask Jenny about the binding. If next month, we're going to do a binding bundle. Mini steam iron, $29.99 in the blue case there. Limited that one. Have we got the pink one as well? No, just the blue one. Have we got the pink one on the website in case they want the pink one? Oh, sold out, sold out. Kits you will love. This is all kits you will. Oh, sold out. So the Alice Caroline 16-piece Liberty Tana Lawn Swatch Pack, sold out. Levi. Here's some Jenny Jackson. We're doing those at the top of the hour. Some Victoria Carrington. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got... Are we still on kits? Oh, blimey. Susie Duncan, who's sitting on a park bench right now in the rain. Manda Little. Here's Jenny's second. Now, there's the draft excluder, $36.99. And then we've got the cushion, $35.99 cushion. Plus our threads, plus... don't buy those needles. Buy those needles. Only because the quilted needles aren't right for EPP. Then, look. Quilt kits you will have. You will not pay these prices. They will be crashed. What's that one? I haven't seen that sew with Beth one for ages. Sanderson, Birds of... Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Now, remember, with some of these CAFE ones, you need to buy the book to go with it. Yes, I've seen the books on the trolley. We just have to remember which ones are which book, that's all. There you go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What a day. Now look, the Village Fabrics. We had that pattern yesterday, didn't we? Not that one, but that shape. You know what I mean? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's not... You won't pay £239 for it. In fact, £90 comes off that one. Oh, no, £90. Right, okay, so let's make a start then. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. When you read, Levi, you begin with A, B, C. When you sing, you begin with... Do you not know that song? We've got a lot to learn. Do you know that song, Charlie? It's from The Sound of Music when she's teaching the children to sing. Anyway, what are we doing first? Tilda first. Fat eighths first. These are fat eighths in here. These are from the Chic Escape collection. Fat eighth bundle 20 of them. Oh, we're crashing. Oh, crashing, not 37.49. Go on then. £29.49. Okay, so hang on. So you get 20 fat eighths. That makes them £1 and 4p each or something like... No, that can't be £1 and 5... No, I'm talking rubbish. Yeah, I'm talking rubbish. It's more than that. £1.47 each. £1.47 each. Belinda says, good morning, John. You're looking very dapper today. Christine said you made Gary laugh. Eileen says, morning, John. Will the Sewing Streak Advent calendar be coming back? No. Did you not message it yesterday, Eileen? No. Unless, what a lot of people have done is they've gone onto the website every day to check, and there seems to be, every now and then, there seems to be one available. I don't quite know why, but just check. But we can't order anymore. Can't order anymore. It's all gone. Sandra says, good morning. Margaret says, morning, Sunday show peeps. Have a great one. We will, Margaret. Thank you. Right, £29.49. Limited. Beautiful. £29.49. It's the one with... I'll show you what it's like. Oh, sorry, Levi. I'll be nice to them. But remember, it's the one with all the beautiful, it's like a country house. Beautiful. It's a few seasons back now, this one. There's the mink vase. Oh, yeah, completely sold out on the day and everything. Just got a few bits and bobs left over. There's the peacock one. And then we've got them in the, I won't open anymore. We've got them in the blues. Beautiful, look gorgeous. Then in the ginger colour. Lovely, it's a gorgeous range. And then the mulberry. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads of these in baskets. Now, I'll show you what a fat 8... Oh, I'll show you one I've opened already. What does a fat 8 look like? It looks like this. So a fat 8 is where you've divided... A fat quarter is where you take a metre and you go like that and you like that and you've got 4. Oh, actually, I better make sure these are... No, I think these are American ones, right? So you take a yard, you cut it down there and down there so you get 4, and then a fat 8 is one of the fat quarters cut in half. So you get a taster of each one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check out, check out, check out on this drizzly... Oh, well, I don't know if it is drizzly. It wasn't raining when I came in. Okay, it was raining before we went to air, but there you go. Oh. There you go. Keep checking out on those, though. Keep checking out. Now, if you want a bit more, I've got them in the fat quarter bundle. Hang on, I'm just helping Levi tidy up. Right, the fat quarter bundle, I've only got 12 of those. There you go. Only got 12 of these. Right, how many you'll get? I get 20 again. So in theory, it should be... Well, there you go. $79.99. $54.99. So that makes them £2... Oh, I'm not doing very well today. £5.50. So £2.75. £2.75 each. There you go. For a fat quarter, for a designer fat quarter, $54.99. Right, they're going already. Lots gone in basket. First one's checked out. Only been on air 3 times, right? And this will be it now. When these have gone, they've gone. Won't buy any more. Morning, lovely John, says Mary and John. Susie says, loving the Tilda fabrics. Oh, not with these, Susie. You won't be able to get these for projects. Like you do them at home. It's going about to sell out. About to sell out. Yeah, well, good morning, John and team. Just Reggie and myself up in an overcast Staffordshire. It's very peaceful. Beautiful here at the moment, says Claire in Towster in Silverstone. Lo says, good morning, John, from me and Rosie. Blimey, do they never look after that child? She's always with you. Rosie's the baby, isn't it? Lo's got the baby every weekend, it seems. Blimey, that's good, isn't it? $54.99. Keep going through, keep going through. There were only 12 of these, remember? There's 10 and how many in baskets? 13 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. I'll be able to stay with you for 1 minute. Roxana says good morning. Morning, Roxana. At $54.99. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. When will your calendar be out this year? Oh, Charlotte. It's been a nightmare. I think it's going to be Wednesday. As long as the printers don't let us down. The trouble is they're all signed, and I don't know when I'm going to sign them because well, no, because they'll have been shipped out by then. I'll have to, because I've got a funeral on Tuesday. I've got to leave the show early on Tuesday. So I don't quite know how that's going to work. Because okay, right, okay then. So Ben says on Wednesday's show, when we do the calendar, he'll present for an hour, and who's going to produce then? Which hour will you do then, Ben? Who's on? Oh, no, I'm doing Jules Fallon's house. I'm doing Alison Marion's house. Oh, you can do the overlookers, fine. $54.99. Right, keep going through. I'm not going to waste any more time on those because they're going to go. They're going to go. 5-inch charm packs. Liberty, Alice Caroline, 5-inch charm pack. That's this one. This is lovely. Beautiful. Now you need to know these are Tana lawn. These are not your quilting weight. These are Tana lawn fabric. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now you've got, look, you can make a cushion. You can make cards with them. You can do whatever you want with them, really. But they're beautiful. They're all different. 20 different fabrics in there. £17.99 for Tana Lawn. No. £17.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Wiltshire. You got your Wiltshire berry there. Yeah, what it is Wiltshire Shadow is that, but with none of the features. It's just the silhouette. So Wiltshire Shadow that would be Wiltshire Shadow if it had none of the colours, and if it was just blue on blue or white on blue or just two coloured. Then it comes Wiltshire Berry when there's all sorts of colours in there. And then there's Berry and there's Mini Berry. Rosie's waving at you. Oh, poor child. She won't even know. She's must be thinking, why has Granny got me up this early on a Sunday morning? Check out. Lovely. Moda, Mary Ann's Gift, 1850 to 1880. Beautiful, very, very traditional. Now, these are Moda, 16.99. You be careful. Oh, I say. You know you can do yourself damage even though you're a young man. 16.99. Have we got any of the air purifiers still here? Every day I forget to go and have a look in the storeroom. I don't mind the big one or the small one. Yeah, I think my cats are causing my sore throat and my gastric reflux and things like that. So I'm just wondering one to put on the bedroom at night time just to see if it makes any difference. Oh, yeah. And maybe you're allergic to Hat then. Not Hannah. Hannah doesn't sleep at Charlie's house. Just get that right. 16.99. Beautiful, gorgeous colours in there. Soirée. Oh, now. I'm not sure that I've seen this one before. Okay, Stuart and Vix have both had this. I haven't. So I'll leave it where it is, so I'll just open it gently. Balloons. Confetti, look. Right, come on then. 16.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, look, celebration. Cake. Oh, no, they're not cakes. They're little parasols. So soiree, party. Look, cakes. Tamari balls. Don't know what they're meant to be. Oh, garlands. Oh, I used to love going dancing in garlands in Liverpool. Party hats. And then we go through them in the different colourway. Oh, these are gorgeous. Check out. 16.99. Beautiful. I'll have left by it before the end of the Gemporia party. The great big one. Oh, okay. I might have to just slide that into my car later. Lilac. Oh, these are gorgeous. Keep going through. Soft green, peppermint green. I would open them, but Levi's told me I'm not allowed to. Then you've got the beautiful darker green there. Suffering with reflux myself this morning, but that'll be the homemade curry, which turned out... Well, one of the things you're not allowed to have with reflux, spice. You can't have spice. And you can't eat. You've got to have 2 hours after you've eaten before you go to bed. And I didn't do that last night. Beautiful. Well, no, I ate my supper in plenty of time. And then it's like, oh, I'm a bit peckish now. Oh, I'll just eat some of those olives. Oh, I'll just have some of that. I started watching the last Married at First Sight and I'm bored now. Well, no, I just knew that last night it started off all like lovey-dovey and everything. I thought it's the last dinner party where they all come back together, all the people who've gone and everything. And I just thought there's going to be like tension. Yeah, oh, well. Yes, but I'll tell you about that. I can't tell you because I don't want to give a spoiler. Have you watched it? You saddo. You should be out partying every night, not sitting at home watching Married at First Sight. How old are you? 19? I wish. How old is he? 21. K5-inch hot. How old are you? 22. 27. Hang on, that's 7 fingers. Oh, 2 and a 5, but it's back to front, so it's 52 on my, for me, yeah. Yeah, but look where that got you, so that's nothing to be proud about. Yeah, exactly. Right, look. Beautiful hops these are. Only 5 of these left. You know we won't get them in again. Right, there's 3 in baskets. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Last chance, really. It should have been called Last Chance Saloon. Should have been Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts, really, shouldn't it? It's funny, little Paul thought he'd made that up. When we used to do Miss It, Miss Out, he'd go, I invented that, he used to say. Now he just has tattoos done. Also, I don't know what his latest thing is. He seems to dress up. He seems to dress up like characters from horror films now. $15.99. Well, he is 40 now, isn't he? I've been telling people he's been 40 since I met him, about 10 years ago. But 4 left, 6 in baskets. Going to sell out. Going to sell out. We've got Cool now. Cool. Same sort of fabric, same patterns, but in the blue. 3 of these left now. There were 6, there's 3 left now. 4 in baskets. Gonna go, gonna go, gonna go. Very busy this morning. Oh, blimey. We've only got half an hour left and I've got a whole table full of goodies to go through, yeah? $15.99. Gorgeous. Next. Pardon? Oh, yeah, Peter, they're fat quarters, yeah? I've got another 5, I've now got one more 5-inch square here, the lighter, charming squares glow in the dark. This is Charlie's favourite, this one. Glow in the dark, $15.99. We haven't got the pen here. We need, not the pen, we need the torch or the thing with that does your nails. Yeah, we used to have it. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Margaret. Charlie says, good morning. Ben says, good morning. Leo hasn't said. Oh, Leo's waving. $15.99. Keep going through. Now I've got Peter Rabbit. These are fat quarters. Oh, are they? These your favourite? Levi? Oh. Why? Because they're really nice. And Peter Rabbit looks cute on them. Oh, hang on, they're Christmas. Peter Rabbit Christmas, they are. He's just infused with beer at the moment, I think. Oh, infused. There you go, $14.99. Beautiful. They are Peter Rabbit. They are Christmas. Peter Rabbit Christmas, $14.99. That's £3 each. £3 each. Do not make children's clothing out of this. It's got it on the thingy. Yeah. Also, you can't make to sell using this fabric. No, you can't make children's sleepwear out of it. It's a thing in America where they cover themselves by, because it has to be, no, not hypoallergenic, it's the thing about the fire. Yeah, that kind of thing. So it's America. I understand. It's like they put everything that comes out of California, like rulers and metal things, have all got, this can give you cancer. And you're like, you know, in the States, yes, $14.99. So they're just covering themselves, leaving that one with you. Oh, these are cute, aren't they? I've got Alphabet from Alice Caroline. No, I've never had these. You get 336 pieces. What you get, I'll need to show you the still, actually. Oh, I've got 2. Which one do you want to do first? Sorry. This one, right? They're rainbow, 336 pieces. Right, Charlie, can we show the still? Because you don't just get the letter. Look, you don't get you get the letter, right? And you get where the letter's been cut out of, so you get the silhouette of the letter. You could do whatever you wanted. Kate says, morning, John, everyone behind the camera. I'm sorry I'm a bit late to the party, overslept. Have a fab day. Love Kate in Guernsey. Oh, Kate. Anyway, look. They're rain. I'm not taking them out because Levi. There you go. That's what you get in there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the cutouts in different colours, and then you get all the cutouts in the 6 colours as well. Applique, scrapbooking, card making, decoupage, and more. You don't get the whole alphabet. Oh, hang on. Oh no, you get all the letters, A to Z, in 12 different styles. Then you get hearts, and you get, I don't know quite, is that an exclamation mark? So you get 336 pieces in total. £24.99. Remember, they're Tana lawn. So what's brilliant about these is because Tana lawn's got such a high thread count, it doesn't fray. So you can do raw edge applique with these brilliantly. Oh, you've started saying applique now as well. Moving on. That was the rainbow. Then this one. Oh! Now, obviously, they're not black. They've just put black as the background so you can see the pastel colours in there. There you go. There's the web image. Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 12. You've got 12. So you could be bean. Like that. Oh, I don't know what that means. Like Girls Aloud. You know they're reforming, don't you? $24.99. Yeah, they're getting a, what's it called? Not reunion. What's it called when they come back together again? No, it's not a reunion. It's I don't know what it's called anyway. Oh, and I'll tell you what. So this morning, on Radio 2 on a Sunday morning, they always play the Vernon. What's it called when a guest goes in and does two shows a week? Start that again. They have a guest in 5 shows over the week. They pick 2 tracks of my years, right? What they do on a Sunday morning is they play all of them together. So it's like an hour-long show. And so you can hear all of them rather than 2 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday. And this week it's Wayne Rooney's wife, Colleen, right? Now, I've only ever met her once, and it was years ago when we both were faces of Georgia Asda. She was obviously a bigger face than I was because she used to wear the clothes and everything. But we both were like ambassadors for Georgia Asda. Only time I met her, she was about 18, 19 years old then. And I kind of like, oh, child. Anyway, she was so lovely. Oh, I couldn't believe how lovely she was on the Vernon show. Listen to it. It's on Radio 2 every... oh, yeah, now there's a documentary, but it's only available on Disney+. I've got Disney+ now because of Charlie living in my house. $24.99. Is it... Now, if I'm going to watch one, should I watch that one or the Beckham one?
Both.
I'm not watching both.
Second one's good, though.
I haven't got time to watch both. No, because Married at First Sight New Zealand started this week. Right, next one. I've got another Alice Caroline. Shall I do that while I'm here? The 2.5-inch squares. You get 36 pieces here. Now, there are 9 different fabrics, 4 of each. I'll just take a slurp of my ginger water while you're looking at those. No, there are none. Okay, August. Somebody's asked for August strip of the month. I'll just tell you this. The August one isn't available. The August one, but it will be next month. I've only got October and November today because the printer couldn't get them all done because they've been in such high demand. But next month, now what date is it? Jenny's in next month? 17th. 17th of December. They'll have the final one and all of them on the 17th of December. Beautiful, $12.99, thank you. Where are we going next then? Okay, now, I put them all out. Yep, got that one. So that's how yours will arrive. And this is what it looks like. Gorgeous. Right, this should be $54.99, one of the more recent one. Not today, though. I don't know why, because this is one of the newer ones. £10 off. £10 off. Beautiful. $44.99. I've seen this one in a quilt kit. I can't remember whose quilt kit it was, but I've seen this one. I've never seen it on its own. I've seen it in a quilt kit, though. Beautiful. £10 off. Now, remember, it's crashed. So at midnight, if there's any left at midnight, it will go back up to $54.99. Gorgeous. You can make more than one cushion out of that. You could do one of Amanda Little's jelly roll quilts. You done one of those recently? Brilliant for EPP, cutting your hexes out, your squares out, your elongated hexes. What are you looking for? Oh, the pictures. Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely. Gorgeous. Moving on. JY. I haven't got that one. Open. Beautiful day. $54.99. No. How many have I got? Go on then. Crash in. £10 off. Now, the colourways are very similar to the one I just showed you, but different pattern this time. Look, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I love that one. $44.99, £10 off. Lovely, rich colours in there. Lovely silhouettes there on the white. And we move into the ecrues and the greys. Beautiful. $44.99. £10 off. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Same. Remember, it does disappear at midnight. £44.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Charlie, are you just cutting me up without telling me? I didn't hear you. You're very quiet. You're chatting to somebody else, obviously. $44.99. Better, thank you. I'm blaming Jenny Jackson because she's in there chatting when really, no. Ollie, who's our head of output, says there's nobody should be in the gallery whatsoever apart from the director and the producer. And the guests are supposed to come round the corner through the museum and in that way. Shouldn't just be sitting there chatting. Jenny Jackson. Honey buns. Loads, got loads of honey buns. Okay, I'll just have to find them all. Hang on a second. Hang on, there you go. I've got to get them all out so they're ready to go. Loads of them, loads of them. Right, okay. That's all of them there. So which one do you want to do first? What's the number of that one? Oh, no, I've not got that one. Hang on. Is that one there? Hang on. Is it blue? No, that's Starlight Gathering. Oh, that's a jelly roll anyway. Right, hang on, let me just do this again. So I've got VH47. Oh, yes, wrong letters. Reading out the wrong letters, wasn't he? Here we go. Now, honey bun means it's 1.5 inches wide, not the 2.5 inches wide. Pop onto Pinterest and see what you can make with these, because we can't find Hannah's slides anywhere. Now, we've had this pattern already, haven't we, this morning? Yeah, in that last one there. But in the $39.99, 40 strips, width of fabric, 44 inches wide. But then you've also got it just by 1.5 inches strip, that one. The what? Well, it's got 2 stickers on it. Look, I'll put it on there now. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's got 2 stickers. Thank you. Beautiful. $39.99 from Moda. Gorgeous. Next one. Right, that's how yours will arrive there. There you go. So I'll put that one to one side. This is what it looks like. Oh, this is nice. Like the colours in here. You got your blues, your greys, your reds, salmon, lovely sage green there. Oh, beautiful cornflower blue in there as well. 1.5 inches wide, 44 inches long, and you get 40 of them. Oh, my Facebook's gone. Hang on, I'll just check. Okay. Yeah, mine's gone back to the beginning. Hang on, I'll just click on there. Oh, no, there you go. Rightio, it's back now, It's just, well, the whole thing has just gone off. Maybe we had a break in the web again. Anyway, look. £39.99, 1.5 inches wide, 40 of them, and they're 44 inches long. That's that one. Next one. Oh, hang on, that's that one, yeah. Fruit cocktail. It can only be this one. So that's what yours will look like when it arrives. This is what it looks like in the packet. These are gorgeous colours. It's exactly what it says. Fruit cocktail. $39.99. Hooray! Yay! Look, here we go. These are what you can make from honey buns. Moda honey buns. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look, loads of things you can do with them. More. Log cabin quilt using honey bun strips, or the one underneath it to the right. I don't know what that one's called. It's like it's sort of a bit like a. Oh, here you go. More. All these, all made by using honey buns. Beautiful. Cherries and flowers. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Flowers, dots. $39.99. Got one more, yeah. We've got one more. Oh, no, I've got AFW163. Oh, no, I've got that here as well. That's the brown one. So that's how yours will be when it arrives. And then this is, I love these colours. If you love earthy tones, if you love gorgeous, traditional but earthy tones, look. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I love those colours. Oh, Christine's off. See you later, Christine. Are you coming back for the 4 o'clock Facebook Live, Christine, or are you off for the day now? No, I think she messaged me saying she couldn't do the 4. I think she's going to a christening or something like that. Beautiful. They don't go on all day, though, do they, christenings? Beautiful, gorgeous traditional colours in there. I've got one more. AFW163. That's what yours will look like when you get it home. It's funny that some of them are wrapped and some of them aren't, isn't it? Anyway. $39.99. Oh, sorry, there you go. That's lovely as well. That's lovely if you love your pastel tones. Well, not even pastel, monochrome in pastel. That's what that is. You got your greys and your creams and your whites in there. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. And what is it? Yeah, Field of Poppies, the only fat quarter. Here we go, Field of Poppies, this one's called. The thing is, a lot of the time, when you buy poppy fabric, you automatically think of, you know, the 11th of the 11th. 11th. Actually, these are celebratory poppies, these, aren't they? Look. Gorgeous. Oh, Anne, nice to see you. See you at 4 o'clock. You will indeed. Look, aren't they lovely? $14.99. £3 each, that makes them. For a fat quarter. Aren't they lovely? These are make and believe fabrics, these. Gorgeous. Gorgeous colours. I like the blue one best, I think, in the middle there. A message from Karen. These lovely fabric johns, maybe we can practice projects with the mystery jelly roll patch you had on yesterday. Oh, you don't mean mystery? You don't mean mystery? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yes, now, with scrap bag. Right, I didn't have this. It's a completely different one from yesterday. Yesterday I had Christmas. Yes, it says yesterday I had Christmas and Halloween. This one here. No, I didn't have this one yesterday. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Now, they're a scrap bag. They're a scrap bag, right? They're a scrap bag from jelly rolls. So they are going to be long, thin strips. So what I don't want is for you to go, oh, I've got my scrap bag and it's all skinny strips. $17.99. Yesterday came back in stock. A few left, few left. So these aren't jelly rolls. They're a Moda design roll done by weight. There's 8 ounces of fabric in there. So they're not a full length. Look, see what I mean with a jelly roll? They're not 40. Look. $17.99. So now, I can't tell you what you're going to get in your bag, because we had 2 sent up yesterday. One was Christmas, one was Halloween. This is another one which is just for. But what I can tell you is they'll all be from the same range, so they'll all go together. So you can do a project with them. You can do a project with them. $17.99. There was fly out, absolutely fly out. I'm surprised they didn't all sell yesterday. I know we ordered a lot more than we've ever had before, but I'm surprised they didn't sell out yesterday. Anyway, there's a few left of those today. $17.99. Lovely. Oh, yes. Jan, morning gorgeous, no work, husband off to sax lesson, and I'm having a naughty lay-in. Oh, how lovely, Jan. So, Jan, she couldn't come to my Facebook Live last week because she's got to launch. Jan is like an estate agent for new housing estates. So I'm presuming she had some more luxury houses that were launched last weekend. Right, look at these, right? Liberty, these are fat quarters. Liberty fat quarters. Beautiful. They've just been pressed like this because they've been made like in our warehouse sort of thing. Now remember the quilting, it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. On Lazenby cotton. Luxury. £63.67. So Liberty, 15 of them. £63.67. Only 3 left. 3 left, that's all. Makes them £4, 10 pence or something like that, I think, doesn't it? I might be wrong. My math's a bit off today. Oh, 4.24, it's a little bit off. Beautiful. Right. Cave Cool 10-inch, that's this one. Yours will look like this when it arrives. This is what you're getting. Beautiful. Now, remember, if you cut that and that makes 4 of your 5-inch squares. So you're going to get 164 5-inch squares out of this. Beautiful, look. Yeah, and then how much would it be if there were 40 of them, 42 of them? Just multiply that by 42. Paisley, dotted Paisley, Charlie. Orchids, don't worry. $49.90. Oh, hyacinths, beautiful. Beautiful. Aren't they just lovely prints? You know what? I know when Ben's had to show these in the past, they've sold out. But what happens is we sometimes make a kit with the 10-inch charm packet layer cake in it. Then what happens is they disband the kit and suddenly there's a handful of these left over. Do you know what I mean? That's why you'll suddenly see a few like this just suddenly appear one day. He's learning. $18 months. Do you? Well, yeah, someone was saying that this morning. Yeah. $49.99. Oh, it was a launch weekend in Stevenage. We had so many appointments, had to work. You see, it's weird, isn't it? They build, like in Stratford-on-Avon and all the villages around there, they're building so many houses, like on the old airfield, and they've all sold. Yeah, on the airfield in Longmar. Well, it's in Longmar, but it's not in the village, is it? So as you come up to the village and everything. Oh, the airfield's been gone for ages. Yeah, so on a Sunday, the market's gone, the shooting range, everything like that has gone. And they wanted to build 3,500 houses. We stopped that, and they've built 450. But you know what'll happen is, in a couple of years' time, they'll put in for another 450. Where 12-foot tall Ruth lives, she lives in my village, right? You might not know her. She's on QVC now doing jewellery. But anyway, she and her husband live in my village, in on the outskirts of the village, where they built a new housing estate. And literally, when they were just starting it, when I moved in, they said, there's only going to be this many houses. And it's gone like this. And then there was a bit that was supposed to be a nature. They said, we'll build this many houses, but we'll do a nature reserve from here to here for wildlife and everything. That nature reserve's now got all houses on it. And they've kept the lakes and everything in between, which I think is a little bit dangerous if you're building houses for young families. You don't want lakes around the place, do you? But anyway, moving on. Starlight Gathering design roll. Oh, look at the time. Yeah, I've not got that one open. There you go. Oh, no, but we had this. Did we have this one earlier as a jelly? No, not as a jelly one. How many of these have we got? Oh, sorry. 12 left now. Oh, Levi, sorry. Put that back. Here, he said. Look in with your elbows, he said. John Scott, look in with your elbows. I knew I'd seen it open. I thought it was a honey bun, that was all. Levi, did a man's look? Oh, no, you mean me looking at things. You can't say that's sexist. You can't say that. You can say you look with your elbow. Your house was a new one once, yeah? It was 22 years ago. No, 23 years ago now. Beautiful. Yes, and when they built the houses that I live in the village, there was I didn't live there then, the biggest uproar, because to our village, I think it's called a linear village, where you're only supposed to, because when I moved in, what's the name from the Brothers and Dynasty lived there as well. Kate. It'll come to me in a minute. So she was the most famous person in the village when I moved in. Anyway, the village is only supposed to be houses going in a straight line like that with nothing. Anyway, my road obviously goes down and into a field. It was. So that was the first one where it went back. And then Farmer Hodges, he did the same with one of his fields a bit later on. And then the people on the other side of the road did the same. 54.99. Right, we are now going for a break. In the next hour, we've got Jenny Jack. Now, be careful. If you're collecting, half the stock has gone of both colourways on pre-order. It's the strip of the month. I'll show you a picture of it. There's the blue one. You'll see the pastel one in reality when Jenny comes on in a minute. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jenny Jackson's here. Say hello, Jenny Jackson.
Hi.
You shaving the right way, with the right one? Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, which one do you think is the most popular today? The blue one or the pastel one?
I reckon they're neck on neck.
No, pastel's in the lead.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it'll change during the hour.
Yeah, it changes throughout. At the end of the hour, they're usually quite on par with each other.
Exactly. Absolutely. Last month, they sold more blue than they did pastel, right? They had a big month last month. They sold loads last month. Penultimate strip, there's only this one. And then next month, which is on December the 17th.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, she thinks so now.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, it is. We checked. December the 17th, right? That's the last one. Now, I was saying, it's brilliant because you don't need any strips, you don't need any sashing, but that's got a binding on it. Are we going to sell binding in December?
I don't think it's not going to be on the panel.
No. But we're going to have to put some fabric in for the binding. Just remind whoever's doing that day.
Yeah, well.
Is it you, Ben? Oh, he doesn't know yet.
We have said throughout the months, though, if you keep the white that's round the edge of the panel...
Oh, yes.
That could be used for the binding. It's enough.
But you're going to need to buy some backing anyway.
Yeah. And wadding, yeah. You
need fabric for the backing and for the binding, because obviously it's... in the binding. Right. So it's November. If you have... Now, I need to tell you, I've only got October and November today. We've already had people asking for August, right? We have no August because the printer... Well, remember we had Amber Makes in and we hadn't got all of their ones because the printer hadn't been able to catch up with it and everything like that. So next month, you will be able to buy every single month. Fingers crossed. But next month, they've said they're going to have every single month next month because it's the last one. After that, you won't see it again. That's it done. That's it done next month on December the 17th. That will be this completely and utterly finished. And there's no other in the pipeline, is there?
There might be. Who knows?
Well, OK, I'm going to say, in January, you won't be heard. It won't be a January, because if there will be another one in the future, obviously, because it's been so popular. But it takes a lot of time, because you're going to have to make it completely different the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't just go, I'll do that one in red this year,
exactly.
or whatever. So she's got to start all again. And she's moved house.
Moving, yeah.
Moving house. How is it?
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. It's because I didn't get like a new build or anything like that. Oh my God.
Levi, that desk's not locked.
So it's a 1950s house that hasn't really been touched since the 70s. So it's all anagalipta walls, wood chip, and it's just a nice...
But the lovely story is... That where you used to go buy your sweeties.
I did. It used to. So part of the house along the side used to be a shop. It's like a bit like a newsagent's with sweets and all sorts. So I used to go there when I was tiny.
To buy your sweets?
Yeah.
And now you've bought the house, which is, it's not a shop anymore. You're not opening a shop.
The front is completely closed. It looks like a house.
Yeah.
But the shop was left as is. So I'm turning it into a sewing studio, which I can teach from and work from, and
Oh,
well,
we wish you all the best. And you'll be in next month. You'll be in there next month.
Yes, I will be.
Right, let's get on with this then. So we've got November, the strip month. Which one do you want to do first? Pastel first. Have you got the pastel one there?
I have indeed.
Right, I'll show you the panel while Levi locks that desk next door. So this is your panel, right? This is your panel with all the fabrics on that you need. Now, obviously, you've got to cut them all out, but there's all your fabrics. Now, $19.99, but you get the panel. Right, this is a $19.99 panel, this one. That's how much, if you bought that panel on its own, it'd be $19.99. But you get the instructions. Now, in the instructions, I'll show you from upstairs. I'm going to do it gently because if this one will sell. Right, so in the instructions it tells you how you do everything, how you're making the block, look, all those instructions there. But then this chart here, do not cut this chart up. This is you on posh paper for you to keep, for if you need to do it ever again, you can photocopy it. However, for this project, you don't need to photocopy it because all of them are there already for you. So basically, if you make a mistake or if you're doing it again in a different colourway next year or something like that, you photocopy that one. You do not cut that one up, do not stitch on that one. You only sew on these ones here. But you get all of them there for the whole of the strip. So that's the pastel one, and this is the pastel quilt here.
Let's get it the right way up. There we go.
Right, hang on a sec. Look, there we go. So if you come my way a little bit, Jenny, there you go. So this is the pastel version. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So this is the one you're making. That's the one you're making in the pastel today. Please be careful. Please be careful. Right. I'll give you that one back then. Yeah. And then we have the same in the blue. So you get the instructions, the papers and everything like that. Yeah, the blue's catching up now. The blue's catching up. Here is your panel for the blue. So that's what you get for your money, this panel and the instructions. So here, well, it's a £19.99 panel on its own, look. At least. Right? So that's your panel, that's your instructions. And then, if I just come over to Jenny. Oh, sorry, Levi. Sorry. January. You need to pull out a little bit, Levi. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and then this is next month. That's your final one next month. This is the one you're doing this month in your blues. So you need to choose, watch the pot of paint. Oh. You need to choose whether you want blue or you want pastel. Or both. Some people have bought both. Nothing wrong with that. You can buy both. Absolutely. One for you, one for a friend. Or Ben says one for him, one for him. Exactly. So £19.99. You choose pastel or blues. The choice is yours. Hang on, Ben's just asking a quick question. Oh, he's going to say buy two and mix and match them.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. Buy two of the front as one colour and the back as the other colour.
Yeah.
Depends where you're going to put it. If you're making a wall, because I like that as a wall hanging, that one. If you have it as a wall hanging, don't do that, obviously. But if you have it on the bed, on the sofa...
A few people are doing too, and they're having them on twin beds.
Oh,
on each colour
nice.
on twin beds, yeah. Like the single bed.
Yeah. Like in Ben's life, his and hers. Right. Now, I have got to introduce you to some other tools that you're going to be using today. To cut it out, you need a rotary cutter, 45mm rotary cutter. I'll do that halfway through. Then we've also got the seam pressing roller. We always want, all the other designers want this, but they always seem to be saved to Jenny Jackson's hours. That's your seam roller there, £6.99. Now, we always used to sell one identical to this, which was a blue colour, and it was £15.99. So I don't understand. It's identical. I mean, it's a different make, but absolutely identical.
Yeah, mine's bright orange.
Oh, you got the orange one?
Yeah.
We've got the red one. Then you'll need... now, these are add-a-quarter rulers, right? I would buy this one here because you get both of them, the 6-inch and the 12-inch in there, as a set, and it's more affordable that way. $24.99, that's the 6-inch and the 12-inch in there. However, if you don't want both, you can have the 12-inch. 12-inch is the most popular today. And then we've also, that's $17.99. Then we also have the 6-inch. There you go. Now add those together. You can see how much you're saving. Okay. Jenny's also going to be using this, the little iron with the blue case. There's only 8 of these left. Now, I don't know if this is... right, OK, I'm going to be a bit... Well, this is going to be a bit controversial now. So on the trolley, on the prep trolley this morning, there was the prim version of this iron. So now I don't know if we're stopping this version and moving back to the prim one. The prim one is £10 more expensive. Just to warn you. It's on pre-order. You can go and have a look. You can go and have a look. So I'm not actually... but you don't get the case with the prim one. No? Bring me the prim one. Thank you, Levi. I'll show you the prim one. Put the prim one in. Put the prim one in. Right? So if you want to buy the prim one, that's absolutely fine. But it's $39.99. You don't get the case, do you, Levi? So it's on a pre-order, look. So that's the prim one. Oh, they got it from upstairs. So you don't get the case, you get the cable, you get everything the same there, but it's made by Prim, this one. OK, but now, if you go to... I'm just going very quick. If you go to Amazon, right, put the graphics of this one back in, sorry, Ben. Right, if you go to Amazon, Long River, right, you can buy the black case on its own for $16.99. Right, so that means that the iron is £13. Right, there it is. There's the web image, right? So you get the cover, the jug. I can't show you because Jenny's got the iron, so that's why I'm not showing you the actual iron. Right, look, here's the case. Not like for like, I'm just saying, but it's almost identical. $16.99, which means you're paying £13 for the iron. So that's £13 for this iron. But that one's $39.99. No case. I'm just saying. Now, I don't know if we can't get any more of these and we've got to go back to the prim ones. Just saying. Right, that was that. And then the rotating cutting mat. Oh, she was like adamant in the prep. She was having this.
I mean, I won't rotate it because I forget that it's rotating. I just like little cutting mats.
OK, $16.99. It rotates as well, but you won't see that happening in the demo. OK, so let's go. Right, let's just put the November strip of the months back in and let's see which is in the lead, and then we'll get on with the demonstration. Oh, Pastel's in the lead by 10. Pastel is in the lead by 10, which is nothing, because we sold hundreds of them. Right. Okay, have we got many people sitting with them in their baskets? OK, please be careful. Please be careful, because what happens is people put them in their baskets, then they wait for Jenny to finish the demonstration, then they go, oh, I'll buy that one now, and they've gone. So please, please, please be careful. There's your pastel, and then this is the blue one now, and then we'll get on with the demonstration. There you go. Loads in baskets for the blue one, especially. So if you all check out the blue one, the blue will rocket into the lead. So check out your baskets. Right, so you're demoing in the blue.
I am.
Lovely.
Indeed.
Right, off you go then.
I can't believe it's nearly over.
I know.
Time has flown. Right, hopefully I'll make sense today. My eyes are stinging, they're so tired.
Oh, no. Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, go on then. I was going to do some pattern writing before I came on.
Yeah. OK, so she arrived at the same time as I did this morning, which is much earlier than she has to be here, but she likes to be here in case of the traffic, because it's a long journey. And then she said, right, I'm going to do my makeup now, so it'll wake me up. So in your first hour, I'll sit in the green room and do pattern writing.
I searched for ovens online instead, because I need to buy an oven.
OK.
I'm too tired to think to write.
Right,
OK, so this month has 4 parts, so part A, B, C and D. I think last month had 4 parts as well, so it's a similar kind of way of sewing it together.
Right.
I'm going to start with A, and I've pre-cut most of my fabric. In the instructions, like always, I tell you how many to cut for each block.
Do you tell us which blue to cut it out of?
No, but I tend to say, so for like A1, C1, D1 and B1, I will say use the same fabric for that, because it just gives the nice effect.
Of course.
So I'll explain that, but it's completely up to you.
So whichever fabric you choose for the one in the middle, you do that on all 4 of them for that one block, and then the next one you choose a different one for the middle. Right.
Yeah. Just like that. And I always say, make all 9 blocks first before you sew them together, so that you can place them under the previous months and check that they're laid out how you would like them to be laid out. Right, so I've almost cut all my fabric. I just, for the 1s and the 4s, you need triangles, but So it's just cutting the squares in half. I'd forgotten to do that. Just had a look and thought, oh, that looks odd. So yeah, I tend to lay them out, and what you could do is use little sticky notes and just write 1, 2, 3, and 4 on them. So then you just know that you're going to do the same each time. I bet they still haven't got my favourite ruler in, have they?
No, we've asked for it.
Every single show.
Yeah.
I do love it. There we go. That's all the fabric ready. So for part A, that's what we're going to start with. I always pre-crease the lines that I'm going to sew on because I find it easier to pull the paper back in a later stage. And as there's no fabric on there now, it just makes sense to do it. Right, I've left my pins in me thingy.
In your thingy.
This is what today's going to be like, guys.
Yeah, but also, you haven't started moving yet. What's it going to be like when you start packing up your house?
I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to do
No,
it?
no, I have pre-booked my mum for next weekend to help with Dylan. So her and Dylan can pack up his room.
Oh, okay.
I'll do the rest of the house.
Uh-huh.
But if she can just help Dylan with his. In fact, he might be watching.
Oh,
Hi,
Dylan! All right, Dylan.
I know Mum and Dad are watching, but I don't think he's long got up. So
Well, he won't do. He's a teenager and it's 17 minutes past 9.
I know.
And if he's anything like his mum, he'd still be asleep now.
I wish. No, he actually asks me at the weekends to wake him up by about 8:30 latest because he doesn't like to waste his weekend.
I'm like that, though, on
sleeping.
days off. I mean, I used to be. Now I just wake up at 4:30 any day, every day anyway. But when I was younger, all my friends would, like, sleep in on a Saturday and Sunday till, like, after lunchtime. And I'd be like, but the days all... And especially now, because it then starts going dark when you get up, doesn't it?
During the longer school holidays, then he'll sleep in more.
Yeah.
But if it's only a week off school, then no.
Yeah, or a weekend,
he'll
yeah.
want to get up, yeah.
Oh.
Right, okay, so I've picked my fabric that I'm going to use for A1. So it's wrong side of fabric against the wrong side of the template, making sure, you can just hold it up to some light, that the whole of the shape is covered and 1/4 of an inch round the shape.
Right.
When you cut your templates out, cut beyond the dash line just a little bit, because then you know if so long as that's all covered, you're well away.
Yeah.
So I pin my first piece of fabric on, just so it doesn't move around. And then fold the template on the line between A1 and A2. That is the line you're going to sew along. And then trim off that excess fabric, leaving 1/4 of an inch. This is why you use these rulers.
Yeah.
Because they've got 1/4 inch,
Lovely.
like a lip on there, so it just knocks up against your folded paper.
What nails have you got this month?
Well,
Oh, well, there's a story coming.
No, I just got them done on Thursday, and they're winter nails. They've got
What does that mean? You just have
like
to put those,
winter
Charlie?
theme. They've got, if you go in closely on these ones, they've got cable knit on
So
them.
you have to move your hand to the right a little bit. There you go.
I don't know if it's going to show.
It's 'cause you've got your
I
great
don't
big
think
sewing
it's going to
machine on the
show,
table.
but it's got cable knit embossed on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Anyway, they look lovely. And
Your
then
mate do them for you. Oh, no, she doesn't do it anymore.
No,
does
she doesn't
she?
do it anymore. I painted Dylan's skirting board, but I didn't put gloves on because I felt like they were just too uncomfortable to paint properly with. And my hands were white, and I've been scrubbing them for 4 days now, and there's still little bits. But I was going to just say it's snowflakes,
Yeah.
like snowflakes on it, but no. Anywho. Yeah, my first set of winter nails. I love winter nails.
Oh.
Right, so I've trimmed away that excess fabric.
Yep.
Open the paper template out and flip over. You're going to take your next fabric and line up your fabrics right sides together. And then this is where you want to just check you've got it positioned right. So fold it over. Once you've placed it, just fold it over and check that it is going to cover the whole of the shape. Because I get super confident sometimes and just whiz ahead, and then I realise my fabric's not in quite the right position.
Oh, hang on, I've got loads of messages here. So, Laurie.
Hi, Laurie.
You know she came to Festival of Quilts dressed as you, don't you?
Yeah, I know, I saw her.
Yeah. Morning, John and Jenny. Good luck with your new house, she says. Cheryl says, morning, Jen. You're looking lovely as always. Strip bought. Cushions are tempting me too now. We're in for a laugh, I'm sure, with you and John together. She's too tired to laugh today. She's too tired. Julie says, morning, John. Will you ask Jenny if we can have an EPP monthly kit next year?
They have asked I need to figure out how to make it.
Lo Reed says, morning, gorgeous Jenny. And Jan says, I hope Dylan is okay now. Has he been poorly?
Oh, a few weeks ago, she might be talking about the dreaded nosebleeds, 4.5 hours.
Oh,
I had to go to A&E. But he's had one of his nostrils cauterised since. Luckily, the hospital were amazing. We were back in 2 days for a hospital appointment to get it looked at. Yeah. 4.5 hours. And then the next 2-3 days, he kept having them only for an hour long. But the 4.5 one.
I have to say, I mean, I'm not an NHS basher at all, but I've got some friends who say, oh, I can't get an appointment for 6 weeks. I can ring mine and I go, I know can't get in today unless it's an emergency sort of thing, but we can all get appointments.
Yeah,
in
we're
I don't quite
lucky.
know what's happening in other parts of the country.
We're quite lucky as we have access to 3 different surgeries. They're all together in the 3 villages that are attached. So you just phone them up and they'll say, are you okay to go to any?
Oh,
and if you say yes, you have even more choice.
Oh, wow.
But no, we went to A&E and obviously we were there ages, fair enough. And they said, right, we're going to refer him. And I thought, cool, 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Got a phone call the next day. We've got an appointment on Monday. Do you think you can make it? I was like, yes.
Yep, we'll be there.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's
brilliant.
fine.
You see,
Touch wood, we
still
haven't had one
They
since.
work in such dreadful conditions, don't they? And yet they still do it. I don't know how they do it. They're angels, all of them.
Yeah,
aren't
they are.
Right, so let's get on.
So I've put the 2 fabrics right side together and I've lowered my stitch length to 1.2 so that you can tear away the paper, and also when you're folding the paper back, the stitching won't come undone.
Right.
And you always want to start just before the line you're going to follow and then go a couple of stitches beyond the line.
Only a couple of stitches, don't run right the way to the end then?
No, just a couple of stitches. This is the perfect technique if you can never get your points right.
Right.
Because you can't lose your points because you're just tracing.
But it's precision. It's when you want precision, isn't it? It's like perfect. Then you use your roller.
Yep, fold that fabric and just roll that as it. Always make sure every time you fold fabric back, you do press or roll the seam or it will get really bunched up when you come to quilt.
Right.
Right, so now we're going on to A3. So we're going to fold the line between A2 and A3. Like I've already pre-folded the line, so it's just easier to then carry on. Trim off the excess fabric again. So you've got 1/4 inch. Open the paper out, get your next bit of fabric and line it right sides together where you've just trimmed off.
And have you told us in the pattern what sizes to cut for each one?
Oh, yeah.
So if you go to then put it over and it's too small, it means you just picked up the wrong one, because obviously you've got a triangle, one size, then the next one's a bit bigger, isn't it? So if you don't muddle them up, basically. Keep them all labelled,
This one's really simple.
Yeah.
Which is how I like it. Right, so we've got the fabrics right sides together, and again, starting just before the line and sewing all the way along and a couple of stitches off.
You know, Bruce had a little girl. He had Bruce, director Bruce.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why he's not here at the moment, because he's on paternity leave. He had a little girl.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know he was expecting.
He was pregnant. Oh, yeah. Ruth, his wife, works in my Specsavers in Stratford, so I kept popping in to see her, and her bump was getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Love it.
Anyway, Ben bumped into him in the supermarket, and he's like completely and utterly loved up, besotted. Well, obviously, he's besotted.
Yeah. So I folded the fabric over. And I've seam rolled that seam, so it's nice and neat. Now we're folding between A3 and A4.
I imagine this becomes very addictive. Once you
is.
think, I'll just do one more block before I go to bed. I'll just do one more block before I go to bed.
Yep. Just got to get on December's ones. It's just finding the time. And then the last piece of fabric for that part A. So you're just going to place that right sides together where you've just trimmed, fold it over to check you've placed that nicely, take it over to the machine and do the same again before the line and after the line. So I keep my stitch at 1.2 throughout the whole thing.
Yeah. Or for everything, yeah.
For everything, even when I'm sewing the blocks together and sewing them onto the row, everything. Right, so I'm folding that piece back, and that is actually part A done.
Oh.
like this, but it looks funny. So if you flip it over, you're going to trim off the excess fabric.
Right, where do I trim?
Right, so I always say you've got the dash line just as a reference to make sure your fabric's covering it.
Right.
When you're sewing. But I always say line up your 1/4 inch mark along the solid edge of the block.
Because you're not cutting on the solid, because that's your sewing line.
That's your sewing line. But I always say, because of printers and people's rulers are different, always use your ruler on the solid line. So then it's the same for you every single time.
Right, okay.
See, I will use the same ruler the whole time as well. They're never
Yeah,
much
you were saying as well, if you do it on a different... Oh, no, it doesn't matter if you do it on a different machine on this one, because you're sewing on the lines, aren't you? Whereas yesterday, Victoria Carrington had made 3/4 of her quilt at home and then was using our machine to the last one, and then was have to easing because her 1/4 inch is slightly different to our 1/4 inch.
It really does make, when you add them up for like one seam, it doesn't make a difference.
No.
But when you start sewing things together, more and more seams, it starts making a huge difference.
But this doesn't matter because we're actually sewing on the line, so it's not. You don't worry about your seam lads. The blue one is caught up. It's only 2 behind the pastel now, and there's loads of blue ones in baskets. Morning, John and Jenny. Lovely to see you this morning. I'm fascinated by foundation paper piecing. Jenny, you explain it so well. I've not been brave enough to try it yet. Lulu.
You have to. It's really, really easy. It's one of my favourite things to teach.
I have to say, when I first saw it, when we opened Sewing Quarter and Lucy Brennan came in and did one, I was like, what? And my brain would not take it at all. It took several shows for it to actually sink in of how it worked.
Oh, Sewing Quarter, where me and you were there all the time at Festival of Quilts with Sewing Quarter when we had the live stage. And I taught loads of workshops. I did loads of FPP workshops, and that's when I fell in love with teaching it.
Wow.
Because everyone's faces, when they get the moment, I get it now. Makes me happy, so I still love teaching it. Right, so now we're just on part B. So it is exactly the same to make all 4 parts. So I'm just going to make all 4 parts with you today.
Okay.
I've made one as well, so that's what it looks like in the end when it's all sewn together.
Has it got a name? Have these got... Oh, they're just Jenny made-up names.
Yeah, it's just November's block.
November, okay.
Right.
The trouble is, you've done this and it's so successful, and obviously you can do another one at some point, but you've then got to make it as good as, if not even better. And you could kind of think, when you design something like that, you put all your best bits in it, don't you? And you start to think, well, I've got to find even more best bits now.
Yeah, an EPP one would be fun, but it probably wouldn't be strips. It would be squares.
Yeah.
Because the way you would have to reuse paper pieces to keep the cost.
Oh, of course, yes.
Like, because obviously you have the template cost and stuff. But I'm definitely going to try and figure out if we can get it with the money right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
everyone.
perfect.
Right. So I've just checked which fabric I used to cover A1 because I'd forgotten. So I'm going to cover B1. Make sure that it is...
So the first one is different to all the others, isn't it? The first one is you're just lining it and putting it flat on
yes,
a piece
wrong
of paper.
side of fabric to the wrong side of the paper template. Just pin it in place. Then fold along that line between B1 and B2. And trim the fabric off. I couldn't do it without this ruler.
No.
It just takes longer because you do have to then measure a bit more. Open the paper out.
Do you know who started it, where it came from, or anything like that? Be worth looking into.
No, but I feel like I had this discussion maybe with Hayley last time, and she knew.
Oh, did she?
I could be making that up as well. Someone's told me.
Yeah.
I know the lady who makes the foundation piecing paper, Carol Doak.
Yeah.
I think she had something. She's a long time VPer. There we go. So it's
somebody one day must have sat down and gone, if I get a piece of paper and on the wrong side of the piece of paper and then sew it from the paper side, do you know what I mean?
To come up with
I know back
right.
in the day when they would just used to use old petticoats and everything, you'd literally have a foundation and you would just sew onto it. But it wasn't this measure it, cut the 1/4 inch, do a pattern like that. It was just random, wasn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, whoever first came up with it.
Yeah.
Genius.
Morning, Jenny. Lovely to see you. Looking forward to visiting. Oh, Susie Duncan coming to visit.
Yeah, Susie will come down.
Oh, it originated in America, she says. Then she went, I'm sure. Hang on. Hi, Jenny. Can you iron those on the paper, please?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I think she means instead of using a roller, can you iron them?
Oh, yes.
Of course you can dry iron though,
Yes,
not
yes,
stick.
dry iron.
If that's what you mean. That's
Yeah. Michaela, is that what you mean, my love?
There we go, look. If this is what you mean, I don't know if you'll be able to see it actually. I'm off screen now.
No.
Don't worry. But yes, you can. When I'm sewing the part A, B and C's together, I tend to use a dry mini iron then.
Yeah.
There we go. So I've added 2 fabrics. So now to add the B1 fabric, so fold on the line.
Do you do it standing up or sitting down at home?
I do it sitting down, yeah.
I'm just so used to seeing you all stand up.
Yeah, but you know what? Once I've set up my studio, because I've got 2 machines, I've got this and the straight stitch Dukey.
One we had
I
on this
might.
week, yeah.
Did you have it on? I love.
Gary's
that.
been in. Gary.
Oh, has he?
Oh no, sold out. Sold out. And the
Legendary.
overlocker, the 1000 overlocker sold out. Yeah.
That straight machine, because when this one went to the hospital, after 5 years, its first visit.
Wow.
I was like, oh my gosh, I don't actually have another machine. What am I going to do? I need it for work. So George was on the phone to me, goes, oh, you'll love the TL. I was like, a straight stitch? Why would? Yeah. And then I thought, hang on a minute, I pretty much own.
I was going to say, you don't do anything but straight stitch.
Yeah, because, but I found that I absolutely love it for free motion quilting. It's perfect. It loves to free motion.
Yeah. Well,
so
it
that's
only
my
do a
free
straight
motion.
line, and it's only got that needle plate where it can go, so it makes it so much. And you can drop the feed dogs on.
Exactly. So that is my free motion machine. I only use that machine.
And it's got the higher throat as well, so you can roll your thing up and everything.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm thinking I might have one stand-up table and one sit-down table, because I currently only have one table, one machine's on the floor, and then every time I have to
lifting it up.
I'm going to treat myself to a next new table, or nearly new.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just checking that my next piece of fabric's in the right position, lining it up and taking it over to the machine.
Charlie's just looked up and it said it originated in England, and people used old bits of newspaper and their old letters as their foundation to sew their fabric onto.
Oh, my gas men have found under my floorboards a newspaper or bits of a newspaper from 1960, and they haven't thrown it away. They've kept it so that we could look through it.
What month in 1960?
June. Was it your year you were born?
Yeah, June 19th, 1960.
I wonder what date it was. I didn't take note of the date, but I've kept it.
It was a Sunday. It won't have been my day because it was a Sunday. I was born on a Sunday.
Okay. So. It's all, yeah, it's a bit...
yellow
mangled.
And old. Yeah, well, so am I.
No, it's all... mangled yellow or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the whole paper, but they found it and they kept it for me. And they also found an empty cigarette packet under there, under the floorboards. It's a make I've never even heard of, and it's like all old and small.
Oh yeah, cigarettes back then, the Regals were tiny. It could have been a Woodbine.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. It was a brand that I've never heard of.
Camel, it could have been Camel or Woodbine or anything like that.
Yeah, but that newspaper I thought I'd keep because I know my mum likes to look at stuff like that. I think it was the local newspaper. There we go. So I've trimmed off that fabric and I'm now adding the final bit of fabric for that block.
Lovely.
Checking that it's going to fit when I flip it over. And then sewing along. There we go. And that is another block done.
Yeah.
Another part done, should I say. So I'll leave that and I'll trim that off in a minute. I'll keep sewing.
Right, you keep going on. I'm just going to recap.
Do you want to do the recap?
Just so we can. And I'll also introduce you to October as well. So November. Blue. Blue is now in the lead. Only by one, but it's in the lead. So you get a huge panel with all your fabrics that you need on there. Will I have any left over?
Yeah, there is. Most months, yeah, most months you have a little bit left over.
So you could almost, if you keep...
You could do a scrappy binding
with all the bits left over.
Yeah, all the white bits from around the edge.
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of a white binding for both of the quilts, actually.
Yeah.
Even the pale one.
Oh,
I think it would look nice.
So there you go, £19.99. It's a huge panel, which should be £19.99 on its own. You get the instructions, but you get all of your templates in there as well. £19.99 is the blue one. Then we also have the pastel one. Can you just chuck me the pastel one over again? Because we haven't seen it being sewn together, obviously, so I can just show you the... There you go. Look, there's the pastel one. This one across the bottom here. Gorgeous, isn't it? You see, I always say they look like two completely different quilts, don't
Yes,
they?
they
'Cause
do.
the blue, you can see a distinction between the pale blue, the mid blues, and the dark. Whereas this is just a melange of beautiful pastel tones. So that's your pastel one there. Loads of pastel ones just got into the baskets. So that's our one. Now, we've also got, I haven't got any other months apart from October. So if you missed last month, I've got October pastel. So October was stars. Yeah?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind
well,
of stars.
it depends how you place your fabric.
It
It's either
is,
stars or like a windmill.
Yeah.
But again, here's your pastel, all the beautiful tones in there, plus your templates, plus your instructions for October, 19.99. And we also have October bleu. October blue is really, really popular. Did you miss out last month? Did you sell out last month?
I have no idea. No, because they didn't order more this month.
Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Good morning, both from Wrexham. June 1960 was a good vintage. 22nd from me from... Now, first of all, I was the 19th, so I was born in Birkenhead, so we were just down the road. Were you born in Wrexham? I didn't see who that was from, sorry. Oh, did I read it out? I can't remember if I read it out or not. Karen, I did. Karen. Just down the road, Karen. Now, are you near Cly? Are you that part of Wrexham? Are you down the Cly end, the Gresford end, or are you the other end of Wrexham? My sister that doesn't talk to me lives there. Yeah.
There we go. So I'm just
Beautiful.
adding the last piece of fabric onto the C, and then we've only got the D template to go. So if you cut all your fabric out first, which is what I do,
Yeah.
then they come together really quickly.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'd find it completely addictive. Once I'd done that first one and knew what I was doing, I'd then want to...
You don't want to stop to then cut fabric. But what I also find is I will cut, because there's 9 blocks in total, so I will cut out all 9 of the pieces that I'm using for the wands, and I'll place them down. Then I'll cut all 9 of the bees, and then I'll place them, making sure I haven't put 2 of the same fabric on each pile.
Clever.
I've just found that's the best way to get it more scrappy almost. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you do it random, you could get to the last one and think, oh, I've got all these, I don't want all these together.
Exactly. So I tend to do it like that.
My nan used to be like that when she used to make granny squares when I was little, and she just used the scraps of wool and do all these really, really bright colours. Then the last few would be like brown, beige and black, or, kind of just what was left over.
Brilliant. I can't promise that the pastel quilt is actually going to be quilted next show, but it will have December's strip on there.
We don't expect that.
Yeah. Well, my plan was to do that all along up until the house. Now I'm like, I don't think I can.
Sharon said, I was born in Wrexham, in Gresford, next village to Cly. I know where it is because you used to cut through it. But you're much younger than us, I think, Sharon. You're not a 1960s baby. Saw my friend Dawn this week. I was in a fundraiser in Chester, and we've known each other for 51 years.
Wow.
How terrifying is that? And we got together, and we were like the 11-year-olds we were when we first met each other. We sat in a coffee bar, and we were being so naughty and so loud.
Brilliant.
I know. And she lives there, so all her neighbours kept going past, and we were sitting at the table, like, laughing and joking about things we shouldn't have been laughing and joking about. And we were talking about very personal things with each other and everything. Oh. And, like, she was like, that's my next-door neighbour. Shut up, John, shut up.
Brilliant. Well, my auntie used to live in Chester. Does she still live in Chester?
Which auntie?
My auntie Wendy.
Oh, yeah.
She and I feel like she's mentioned Maggie's to me before.
Maggie's Charity?
Yeah.
That's just outside Chester.
Just outside Chester. I'm sure she's mentioned it.
Oh, wow.
In fact, she tagged me in one of your posts.
Oh.
And I must message her and
find out
the story behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's who the charity's for.
Yes.
Maggie's cancer charity, yeah, raising money. Because Julie, my sister-in-law, is one of their fundraisers.
Right.
Volunteer fundraisers, I have to say. Oh, you see, Sharon was 72. Oh, no, that's just after Dawn and I first met. Good morning, lovely Jenny, says Angela.
Morning.
Morning.
Feels like the afternoon to me now. I said it feels like the afternoon to me now.
Well, it's not. It's only
Already.
9:41.
I know. I've been up 6 hours already, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, since you've been up nearly 7 hours.
Oh, goodness me. There we go. So I'm just adding the last piece of fabric for these parts now. Oh, plenty of time. Fantastic. I was hoping Lisa Lamb might be free and she could have come and sorted my house out for me, but she's not offered, you know.
She's been very quiet on Facebook as well.
She has.
She's doing
she
when
must
I
be
come
busy.
to interview you, I'm doing her the next. Am I doing her after you, or am I doing her the next day? No, it must be the same day as you, I think.
Yeah.
And but she's been very quiet.
Yeah, she has. Yeah. That's very unlike her.
No, it's very unlike her.
You're going to be the first guest in my
In your new
studio.
house.
Yeah.
So I
and
bring
the
some
house.
coal. No, that's first footing, isn't it? I'm
I
thinking
have
of New
no
Year's Eve.
idea.
Oh.
Yeah, and Anne Minter, who
yes.
no Anne, lovely
Yeah.
Anne, who
And she does
makes
my
the most
Facebook Live,
amazing
yeah.
cakes. In spring, Anne is coming down to stay and attack my garden.
Oh.
She loves gardening, and I
Is
was
the
like,
garden like a wilderness then at the moment?
It's interesting. It's very interesting. My dad loves gardening as well, but
that's good.
Anna said she'll pop down for a weekend and get stuck in there. It's just because we've moved in the winter, it's not as easy as just mowing the lawn.
No.
So, yeah.
Also,
Not
you've got to live in the
pushy.
house a little while before you start on the garden because
Yeah.
you might not want it laid out. I remember when I bought my house in Twickenham and I lived in it for about two and a bit years before I actually completely revamped it, but I wanted to get the feel of the garden in it.
Yeah. There's a greenhouse that needs taking down because it's a bit, well, it's absolutely batty. And then at the end of the garden, there's a garage and like a side garage.
Oh.
But the side garage, the ceilings come down.
Yeah.
And the garage, there's so much to do. But I will just take
Yeah,
my
but that can
time.
wait. That doesn't.
Exactly. We've prioritised half of the studio being finished and
Yeah.
Dylan's bedroom, and then we're good to go. I have no idea. I know lots of how I want to decorate all the rooms apart from my bedroom.
Of course.
I have no idea how I want that.
Be red and black, or
Well, I keep-
lace. Red and black leopard print.
Yeah, exactly that. I just have no idea. I
You
keep
have all your
thinking I should.
negligees hanging on the back of the door.
Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Beautiful. Sorry, Dad.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot your mum and dad were watching.
You'll see them on.
What, your negligees?
Well, you can if you want. But I don't think you're into it.
Have you got your little kitten-heeled mule?
No, I do have. And
Oh, here we go,
actually,
be
my
careful, it's
neighbour borrowed them the other day for a dress-up party.
Oh, yeah.
You know the huge platforms that are clear?
Oh, yes, the stripper shoes.
The stripper shoes. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I could say it. Yeah, I do have a pair of those that I bought for a fancy dress thing.
You know when
I can't walk in them.
when Judi Dench played Queen Elizabeth I in with the one she won the Oscar for 8 minutes on air. I can't remember which one it was now. Was it Shakespeare in Love? She wore those shoes underneath her costume to give her the stature to. And Helen Mirren's got some as well.
Oh, my
You're in
goodness.
good company.
I cannot wear them now. God, I'll break my neck if I try walking in them now. But my neighbour, it's her daughter. I think she just turned 18.
Yeah, but I think about how when I was 18 and we used to, you just wait for your time, we used to wear these platform shoes, right? And the
Yeah.
heel was about this high.
Yeah.
And then you'd have two, double platforms on the front. So you were
Wow.
way... And then I'd get on the bus, I'd get on the number 8 bus to go into Chester
Yeah.
wearing these great big lolloping shoes.
I just think about the stilettos that I used to wear,
Yeah.
like 6 inches when I was at uni on a night out.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, I'm going to wear my trainers. But then I won't. I refuse to wear trainers on a night out because I still think you need,
Oh, yeah.
heels. But when I noticed the last time I
night
went down,
out, you
all
go.
the young, no, I don't now. It's been a year. But what I noticed, all the girls now, they wear little dresses and trainers.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, we
got
were
it
talking about this the
right.
other day, up until the 50s, early 60s, you dress for style. And then slowly over the years, we've gone more and more and more for comfort rather than the actual style.
Now it's real comfort, I think. Yeah. I think especially after lockdown, that everyone has just got so comfortable being comfy.
Yeah.
That's just the way forward. Right, so I have...
Right, so you've got 4 of those.
Yes, so what you do is you have to remember that if you place them all like this...
Oh, Lisa Lamb's message.
Oh, is she?
She says, of course I'll help you, you craft palace. You're not doing the rest of the house. You'll only come and do the craft.
Just the craft.
She says, hello, Jenny and John. Been quiet on Facebook because I've been with family. I don't know what this means. I've been with family stuff. I think she means been busy with family
Oh,
stuff.
probably.
But all is well. She says nothing wrong.
Good. Right, so when you lay them out like this, you have, you can see A is on the left, B is on the right. But you have to always remember that when you're going to sew them, you have to flip them the right way. Can you see? So B ends up over here and A ends up over there.
Right.
Just so you end up putting A on top of B.
Right.
So always make sure that you have them the right way. And this one's easy to tell because your
Yeah, I was going to say on this one it's easier than some of the other ones.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So what you just do is line up those two nicely. And what you're going to do now, though, is sew all the way from the top.
Right.
Off the bottom.
Right.
Not just a couple of
Still
stitches.
using 1.2.
Still using 1.2.
Still with the papers in.
Yep. Yeah, 1.2 because you're going to take... If you really trust your 1/4 inch foot or machine and you don't want the papers in, you could take them out. But because you've cut them on different bias and all sorts, it's just stabiliser.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can still, if you struggle with points, you're still just tracing lines. All right, so I'm going to start right on the edge, all the way down and off the bottom.
Yes, because if you were making a normal piecing block now, you'd have to be making sure that every single one of those bits of fabric, all the seams matched. But because you've done the lines on the paper and the lines on the paper are all matched, you don't have to worry about that. As long as it's flush and it's lying there like you've drawn it, then it's going to be perfect.
Exactly that. So now what I do is I take out the paper just from the seam that I've sewn. This is so that when you end up sewing the 2 rows together, you don't get little bits of fabric caught in the corner.
Paper.
Yeah. That's the one. So what I'm going to do with this block, I found, it's totally up to you if you want to press to the side or open. I would say if you're pressing to the side on this one, make sure you press the top to the left or the right and the bottom the opposite way.
Yeah.
I'm going to press these ones open.
Still, oh, and watching. And Minter's watching.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Do you still with the dry iron?
Always with a dry
Always
iron,
with
because
dry
you're going on the paper, so you don't want that paper getting soggy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, there we go. So I've just pressed that seam open. And now I'm going to sew parts C and D together.
But the right way round.
Yep, so I'm going to... Yep, D is at the top now. D1 is at the top, C1 is at the top. So then I'm going to put C on top of D and line it up nicely. Same thing, start at the top and go off the bottom. It always moves when I take it to the machine, so I'm just getting it nice and lined up. There we go. There we go, and I'm going to take that paper from the seam again. You can see how easily it comes out because you're using that 1.2 stitch length.
What's the matter? Do not sew.
No, only a tiny bit.
Thread come out.
Yeah. Oh no, and it's got... Oh.
Where's it got caught?
It's got caught on the arm. I don't know what's happened there.
While you're sorting that out,
Yeah.
I'll just recap the November bundles. Blue is in the lead by 1. Right, how many have I got in baskets of the blue? 14 still to be checked out in baskets at the moment. You get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get all the templates in there for your $19.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the pastel. Gorgeous colours in there, look.
Oh, no.
They're like ice cream colours, aren't they? What's the matter?
No, I don't think, when the needle's been changed, I don't think it's positioned quite rightly. Only because the automatic needle threader doesn't want
Wendy
to.
Orlando.
Blame her.
Only you and her that use that one, I think. Because Adam brings his own in.
Yeah, he has the UX8, doesn't
Yeah.
he? I was having a chit-chat with him yesterday.
Have you done the pin and tonic this week?
Well, no, so we haven't done it for a few weeks because he's training for the Strictly Dancing
Oh, I thought that's happened.
on Wednesdays.
Oh, is it this week?
I don't know when the...
I thought it had happened.
No, he's still training for it. I'm pretty sure he's still... Yeah, because he's still raising money for it, yeah.
Oh. That's Adam, right? You know Adam Brooks, right? Who comes on here. Are you all right there?
No, it's making
okay.
odd noises.
He's doing a Strictly Come Dancing thing for, I think it's Zoe's charity, isn't it?
Yeah, Zoe's Place.
Zoe's Place, that's it, Zoe's Place. Go to his website to have a look at him and things like that.
Yeah, he's loving it. But yeah, rehearsals are on a Wednesday night. So because I'm also so busy sorting the house out, we thought we wouldn't move it to a different...
That doesn't sound very well.
Yeah, we've decided we wouldn't move it to a different day.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, we would just wait until he's
People
all
will
done.
understand, yeah.
I'm just going slow.
I've got my garden design books ready to do a survey, and we'll bring baked goods, of course, says Anne.
There she is. She made me, when I went and last met her up at the garden centre, she's made me 12 cupcakes, 3 of each different flavour. This is not...
Okay, we won't get another
Plain
machine now
ball.
because we've
Oh,
only got
no,
1
look
minute to
at
go.
that.
But
It's not sewn at all. Basically, shall I just talk you through
Yes,
how you do
please,
the rest?
yes.
So
We've
I
only
would
got
have
1 minute left.
sewn those together, press the seam open, and then you put your A and B right sides down on top of the C and D that's sewn together, and you sew all the way across from the edge off to the other edge, remove that seam, that paper from the seam, and press it open, and that is what you'll get.
And you make 9 of those.
9 of those. Play with them, check what your last strip was like.
Yeah, because you don't want the same fabrics butting up against
Exactly,
it.
and then it's 2 blocks right sides together, sew down, remove the paper.
All the paper or just the seam paper? At this
I
point?
remove the seam paper.
Right.
You can keep it in. Because I've been travelling with mine, I've removed all the paper from the bottom of the blocks. Because when I've made the next strip, I place that strip on top of the previous months and use that paper before it's removed.
Yeah, of course.
As my guide.
So if you're making this at home, would all your papers still be in the whole thing, or would you strip as you go?
No, I would definitely, once, say, those 2 months are sewn together, I would definitely take those ones out.
Yeah.
And then maybe
otherwise
keep those
you get
in.
to the end,
It's heavy.
it's not only heavy, but you think, oh, I've just got 3 nights now of just ripping paper off.
So then I would, once this one's sewn on, I'd remove that one.
Yeah.
I would
So
just do it like that, yeah.
But don't remove it. It's like EPP. Don't remove it if it hasn't got the next one sewn to it.
Yeah, ideally. You can, but...
Yeah, but you don't want it to get to November and then for it to go wobbly, do you?
No. Definitely.
Brilliant. Right, Jenny, we're back. Oh, no. I was going to say Jenny, we're back in now, but actually she's going to be back at the start of the next hour because I've got kits you will love, and the first few are Jenny's kits, right? But make sure you check out Lots in Baskets. Check out. I've only got November and October today. There you go. What's that there, then? Oh, that was the pink cutting mat. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing, so particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, this hour is quilt kits you will love, favourite quilt kits, and I've got 6. What did I say? Oh, did I say quilt? Sorry, kits, because that quilt kits is at 12. This is just kits you will love, right? Kits you will love. And I've got 6 Jenny Jackson ones, so I thought rather than go and sleep on the sofa, she could talk us through them. So we're going to start off with a Victorian tile, which is this one.
Yes.
I haven't got the actual thing here for you to see, but that's what you cushion. Now, this isn't EPP then?
No, it's needle turn applique, and it should have a packet of templates with it.
OK. Should have a packet of templates with it. Yours will have a packet of templates with it. So what do you get? You get 1 metre of your cream, so that's for your background.
And the back of the cushion.
And the back of the cushion. And then you get 4 fat 8s, is that right?
Yeah, and that's enough for the scrappy binding as well as all the
Wow.
Yeah.
And so the templates are, so they're not ones that you do like EPP. How do you...
You use the templates to draw around,
right,
firstly, with a removable pen, and then you can add the 1/4 inch, or I don't tend to draw the 1/4 inch. I tend to eye it and cut 1/4 inch outside of the shape.
Right.
And then you can use that drawn line as your guide when you're hand turning.
So you needle turning as you go round.
Yeah.
So you don't press the fabric round the template.
No, you use it to draw. The reason why I've done it is so it's thicker card slightly than what I use for EPP. But you can just keep using them. They'll last forever.
Yeah. Perfect. So that's your Victorian tile cushion, number 2. We haven't got number 1 today. We've just only got that one, so that can go there. Thank you. Then we'll do bees. In your scrappy, zippy pouch. So on this one, now this is really, really popular. This is so it's the scrappy. I apologise profusely. It's the...
That's woken me up.
Scrappy, hexy, zip. If you did decent titles, I wouldn't fall into things like that, would I?
I do it on purpose.
So you get the paper pieces, instructions, and then this panel.
Yep, so you reuse some of those paper pieces because you've got loads of EPPs. Yeah, this sold out originally and we ordered more.
Yeah, loads. I've done this with you several times, yeah.
It's a really
so how much does it cost?
project.
I can't see the big telly. £22.99, £22.99. So you get the panel, the pieces, and the instructions for that. Do I need anything else?
Just a scrap of wadding, just
Some wadding.
to bulk it out a bit. Oh, and 2 zips. But they're quite small ones. They're 9-inch tops.
Get zips on a roll on from the website. Oh, actually, no, don't. Don't buy zips on a roll yet, because I've got Sarah in on Thursday. She'll be doing, because it's the last time I think she's in before Christmas, so she'll be doing mega deals on Thursday. So buy your zips on a roll on Thursday. And I've also got that same thing. What's it called again?
The scrappy hexy
That's the
slip
one.
pouch.
So you get instructions, your papers, and your panel. There you go. All message on my bottom. None of Jenny's projects are that word, says Jane.
Oh, thanks, Jane.
Oh, no, here we go. Jenny's August FPP strip of the month still not available. Please ask Jenny about this. Cheryl. No, Cheryl, we did say the printers couldn't keep up with August, so it'll definitely be here on December the 17th.
Yeah.
Oh, another message. Oh, John's so funny, says Sharon. Thank you. Right, there you go.
There we go.
Teal and pink, that one. Have we got a picture of the finished thing, Charlie?
Oh, yeah, it's closed.
Yeah.
When you
Oh,
open it up...
closed
oh,
one, that one.
Yeah, when you open it up, it's got 2 zips down either side with big pockets, and then you've got a slip pouch, which you can just slip stuff in as well. Slip pocket, should I say.
Fabulous. Okay, then I've got a panda cushion. Now, we had all of these in, like, different animals, didn't we?
Yeah, I miss doing them. I think it's time we go again.
Oh, well, New
with
Year,
different
new animals.
Yeah, I think I will speak. Oh.
Other way around.
Yeah, I really miss doing these. They're so much fun.
No.
Oh, I love this panda. I did this one because my mum loves pandas.
Oh, now, what you need to know is when you sew that together,
Yeah.
it makes a complete picture, of which Charlie can show you from the front. There you go. So you sew all of those together and it all works. It's all the maths have been worked out for you.
Yeah.
And then these 2 panels are your envelope back here.
Yeah, so you don't get 2 mouths. Part
Yeah.
of that mouth will disappear into the other part.
Exactly.
I think one of them had 2 eyes and it was so funny.
Well, no, because a few people...
Oh,
did
sorry,
get
4
confused.
eyes, yeah. But when you sew it together, obviously it's 2.
Yeah. So you get the instructions, the pieces, and the panel for £24.99. Will you like more animals, please, or message? That was so funny, couldn't stop laughing. All right.
Keep going.
Right. Lampshade. Alison Glass first.
There we go.
Right, so what you get in here, so what's this then? This is the actual kit to... What date did we do the... Oh, we should have been doing dates, sorry. 28th of May this year. So you get the lampshade kit.
Yep.
You get... So what do you do then? How do you do it?
So with the lampshade, you make your EPP
That's what I meant,
outer first.
Right, yeah.
So you've got the paper pieces and the fabric.
Yeah.
You remove all your paper pieces from the back, give it a nice press, and then you use that piece of fabric like it's just a normal piece of fabric.
To make it lampshade.
And you put it on the plastic, or what do they call it?
Drum shape.
No, the plastic. Well, anyway, you get enough plastic in there. You lay it out.
Oh,
Quite
you mean the
sticky
laminate,
plastic.
like a laminate-y plastic?
Yeah,
Your
one side sticky.
Yeah.
And then, although there are instructions in here of how to make a lampshade,
Yeah.
I have also rewritten the instructions with different photos in case that's not clear.
And that's there.
That's in my instructions.
Oh, so you actually
have
get the instructions of how to
yeah,
do
so
the
you
lampshade
have you have the how to EPP instructions.
There, this is what we say. So this is your sticky tape. This is your laminate that you put on
Yep.
your fabric. They're your 2 parts of your lampshade. And then...
That's your little tool that you use to push the fabric. I can't get it. To push your fabric under those.
So there are instructions in here of how to do it, but there's also instructions in here of how to do it as
yeah.
well. OK, let's put that away then. What's this message? Jenny, please write a pattern called... Guy! I'm not reading that
I'm
one.
on it. Oh, we could do a pheasant.
Don't.
We could do a pheasant, pattern-matched pheasant.
You could.
I wasn't going to be rude.
No, don't.
I'm
It's
never
very...
rude.
No, you never... Green lampshade, then you can go and have your cup of tea.
Thanks.
So this is plain, then? These are just
It
plain
is, but it
greens.
matches the plain poof that I did. The
Poufet.
Poufet. Yeah. I did exactly the same colours.
We haven't
A
got
few
that.
more colours, no. But if you do have it, then that matches nicely with
Lovely.
it.
£38.99. So you get the instructions, the pieces, the fabric, the whole lampshade kit and everything for £38.99. Don't need anything else then, do I?
Yeah, and I would always say that even if you didn't want to use these fabrics, it's only 3 fat quarters. Get it?
Yeah?
And
Oh, yeah,
use
yeah,
your
yeah,
own
yeah.
colours. And with the solids, they're always great to add to your stash.
I love a pheasant cushion. That would be great, says Tracy. Oh, Tracy asked a question on here as well. Which machine were you using?
I was using the NX7.
NX7.
My big one.
Lisa says, you have the best giggle on TV. Because I'm taunted, that's why, just taunted. Right, OK, then. Thank you very much, Jenny Jackson.
Bye.
Are we going that
I'm
way?
going this way,
Okay.
yeah. See you in a bit.
And I'll be coming back in here. Right. So what am I doing now, then? Amber makes. Right, Freddie's first aid case here. There we go. So, the story about this one is Freddie was going off to university, or was at university, and he rang Rebecca Reed, his mum, and said, how do I put a plaster on? Where do I get a plaster on? She said, haven't you got a first aid kit in your house? He said, no. So she made him a first aid case. Oh, do you want me to move? I can move if you want. So I'm ended up where I said I wasn't going to be. Rightio, there we go. So she made a first aid bag with a little pouch inside. Now you'll obviously need zips, and I'm not sure if she's actually got anything in there. She might have some H640 in there. But anyway, where's the panel for Freddie? Freddie, here you go. Here's your... Oh, why have you put Delphine Brooks in? Yeah, there we go. It's because Jenny Jackson was putting you off, that's why. That's why Ollie doesn't let anybody in the gallery. No food, no guests. There you go. No. 1999. A bad workman blames his tools. Oh, hang on. Please ask Jenny if she has a penguin in her animal print. Oh, I'll ask her when she comes back. Penguin. I don't think she ever did a penguin, did she? No, I don't remember a penguin either. 1999. Freddie's first aid kit. What date did we do that on, please? It was me. It was last week, I think, wasn't it? 26th of October this year. We just did that recently, yeah? There it is, an image of it. There you go. Beautiful. Next. Right, these are a John Scott collaboration. Who's John Scott, you ask? I know. These are the elephant... Oh, hang on, no. What have I got? I've got the shirt. I've got the street. And I've got the... Oh. Oh, that's why one's different. Right. Right, okay, so the tote bag, first of all. Hang on, I've got pouch, tote. Right, so this one isn't a John Scott collaboration, I don't think. Oh, I can't remember doing a tote bag. Hang on. Oh, no, it is. Oh, that's street. But that's the only tote bag I've got. I've only got one tote and two pouches. I'm right.
The elephant one that you got rid of?
Yes. No, the elephant, yeah. Yeah. So I've only got one tote bag, and that's this one here, which is the street. There you can see. And I'll just show you the panel. Here you go. So it's the John Scott Street. Now, this is one that I did a collaboration with Ambakes. There's me upstairs in the shop there. There's me downstairs in the Pop-In Village shop. There's Luther and Ghost. There's the fabric shop with me in the window. And then in the shirt shop, John Scott's shirt shop here, I've got Luther, one of them outside there. There's got a Luther again outside that one. Me upstairs with the fabrics there. Then this one here, The Threads of Life, is a bookshop. Well, it's got, in the picture, it's got there, but we only sell one book. Oh, in fact, that's this. Oh, it's behind the quilt. And then you also get the pouch as well there. So let me show you that. Now, this one's been made with Bozal in R form inside it, this one. This bag belongs to John Scott. Oh! I shall take it and do my shopping in it. It's got, and inside, look, it's got all the pockets inside. 17th of June, day before my birthday. 17th June. You do also get a pencil case with it. There it is. Oh, no, that's the pouch. I don't know where the pencil case has gone with that one. Hang on. Yeah, you can see it in the image there. Lovely. That's that one. That's the John Scott tote. That's the only tote that I've got. But I've got two pouches. So hang on, let me give that one back to Levi. Righty-ho. So we've got the street in the pouch now, which is this one. So the reason we did this one is on my birthday, Rebecca Reed made me one of these, and it wasn't for sale on my birthday. And so they said, oh, we want that. So we brought it back. I think it's October, that one. So we did this one for my anniversary, my 3-year anniversary. There's the tote, the John Scott tote. This is your lining. This is your outside. That's your little bag, because you can make a small pouch as well. You do need a couple of zips. There's the small, so you can make both of these from that panel. Now these have got nothing inside them, just the fabric and the lining, so you don't need any bosal, any interfacing or anything. You just need your 2 zips. Oh yeah, now eau de coat. Now I would eau de coat this panel, because if your shampoo leaks, then at least it's kind of it's horrible, isn't it, when you get away somewhere and you open your suitcase, you open your pouch like that, and there's all. My toothpaste did it when I went to see Francesca a couple of weeks ago. My toothpaste did it. It was all over the bottom of my bag and everything. Anyway, that's that one. And then we've also got the pouch in the shirts, which I haven't got here to show you. There we go. In fact, I don't know if there's a picture. Is there a picture of this one? I don't think there will be. So this was, oh, there you go. This started off, if you look here, I said I love a log cabin. So we did a shirt pattern as a log cabin. Then we put the button wrap on with the different coloured buttons. Then this is the belt I used to wear every day for work and my jeans. So that's the front of me and that's the back of me, look. Brilliant, isn't it? $19.99, you get the instructions. And these are actual, right, they're not copies of my shirts, but they're the essence of the shirts. So we're not nicking anyone's copyright. They're just essence of some of the shirts I've got. It's all been drawn by Amy, but using my shirts as inspiration. In fact, I didn't have this shirt when we did that, but that's my paint splatter one there. That's my lovely Indian one there. I don't recognise that one. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's the shirt that I bought from Facebook. And it was already an expensive shirt. Then when the thing came to it, it said, oh, you paid this many dollars. And I was like, well, it says pounds on Facebook. Then I got charged on my credit card for because you know when you buy abroad, you get charged the transaction fee. Then I got a letter or an email, not a letter, a few weeks later from DPD or Customs saying, oh, we've got your shirt, £57 duty. Ended up being the most expensive shirt. It's lovely. It's a lovely shirt. So that's the one. Oh, well, I wear it occasionally. It's not my most favourite shirt, but it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that lovely Paul Smith one I bought years and years ago. And I did love that. That was all hand embroidered. And then I left it in my house in Twickenham, all my clothes on a rail in my bedroom. And I thought, well, it's north facing. It'll be absolutely fine. It wasn't. So I came to get it one day, and the whole of this side of the sleeve was all bleached out. Navy blue shirt with a bleached out sleeve. Anyway, moving on. Delphi. Oh, yeah, blue. I've got Chameleon. Oh, yeah, Chameleon. So I've got the Chameleon cushion in blue and the Chameleon cushion in green. This was one also done for my birthday weekend. There's the finished cushion. 19th on the actual birthday. So what you get is you get your velvet, you get loads of this, because that's just what the Chameleon's made of, you see. So you get loads of that. You get your blue velvet for the front and the back of the cushion. Then you get your twinkle chiffon, and you got your gold lame. I was convinced it came with jewelled sequins as well. Did it not come with sequins? No. Okay, the sequins must come separately. $29.99. That's more of a copper than gold, isn't it? Anyway, so 19th of June, that was on. 19th of June this year. Then I had it in the green, which was gorgeous, my favourite, this one. So again, you get the twinkle chiffon, and green's most popular today. You get that gorgeous bottle green velvet. Same tropical velvet to go on the back there. 19th June, you can see Delphine making that. You will need some Bondo web. You'll need some Bondo web to go with that. I think there was something else as well. Hang on. Just double check. Velvet, organza, velvet, register needle. Yeah, Bondo web. And any embellishments that you might want to put on. Beautiful. Flower Garden Butterfly Cushion by Victoria Carrington. This was very, very popular. I think I've got two. I've got one with lilac and one with magenta. Okay, so what you get here is you get half a metre of your ivory, half a metre of, I think it's chambray actually rather than lavender. And then, so what you do is you use this to cut out all of your flowers and your butterflies. Date, please. 1st of April, April Fool's Day this year. Because these are like origami folded, so it's interesting how she does that. In fact, when we had our junior sewist winner on, the second winner, when she came in, that's what she'd done. She'd made those butterflies and put them on a string of lights, hadn't she? And then there's a plique on there and some free motion as well. 1st of April this year. There's all your templates. It's very thorough, because whatever Victoria does is very, very thorough. So that's your pastel. Oh, look at FIFO. Gorgeous kit. Fabric's just stunning. From Elaine. Is it Elaine Page? No, she doesn't live in Ayrshire. She did that thing in the West End yesterday, didn't she? It's about... They did it, Bernadette Peters did it on Broadway first, and it's a thing where they match. You go along and you get, not screened, but you get interviewed about being a dog... parent, you know, taking an orphan... What am I trying to say? Rescue dog. So you go along and they're all in the theatre, so Battersea, Dog's Home or whoever have brought all the dogs along, and then you go along and you say, oh, this is what I'm looking for, and they make sure you're going to be okay and everything, and you choose your dog in the theatre. And there's people singing songs, and there's all famous people. I couldn't go because I was here. Not that I'm one of the famous people, I was just going to go along to see, and I can't sing. Right, I've also got the one with the magenta background, magenta binding. At $24.99. You can always bring, because we've got too many in 12 o'clock. If you want to bring something forward from 12 o'clock, you could do, couldn't you? $24.99, so you get half a metre of the cream, half a metre of the magenta, plus your brighter colours on this one. This one was the most popular one on the day. What's Charlie going on about? He's got me switched off, but I can hear him muttering through Ben's microphone. Beautiful. Charlie, have you got me switched on? Because I can hardly hear you. Are you sitting right back in your chair, being a lounge lizard? Okay. No, still the quote. You see, Ben is about 10 times louder than you are. No. I mean, normally I can hear you, but I can't hear you today. It sounds like you're coming through Ben's microphone. Yeah? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You haven't put me on Levi's. No? Okay. Alice Caroline. This one. Now it's a wedding. This is a double wedding band, look. Double wedding band, just the one. It's a colour wheel cushion, this one. Now, she must have done this recently, because I'm normally on with Anna Sanders, and I haven't seen this one before. Did she do this one this month? Days ago. Yeah, the 11th of November. Remembrance Sunday. Was it Saturday? With Stuart. Because originally she rang me and she went, on the schedule it says that Ian's presenting that day. And I went, oh, don't think so. They won't push him on with you. And it's lovely, isn't it? So again, now what you've got here, oh, look at all those fabrics. Wiltshire berry, you've got all your lovely sunflowers in there. There you've got your cosmos there. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And then, so what you do, it's a 16 by 16 finished size. You got a picture of it, Charlie? That's just a picture off the front. Did she not bring it in? 11th to the 11th, we must be in, has she not got a folder? $44.99. So I can see here that you make it in quarters, because there's a seam going across there and a seam going down there, so you make it in quarters. Who was directing that day then? Oh, it'll be Christopher. He's a lovely boy, though, isn't he? $44.99. I say boy, 38 years old. Don't worry, don't worry. None of us were in that day, but normally there should be a picture of the actual thing, shouldn't there? Beautiful. And then I've got a hot water bottle cover. Was this the same day? We'll just double check. Yeah, because I didn't do this one either. Now, they must have done both these in one hour because she had the Curiosity, not Curiosity Killed the Cat, she had the Christmas Curiosity quilt on that day, or Cabinet of Curiosities, didn't she? Anyway, this one, so she must have done both these in the second hour. This is the Wildflower hot water bottle cover. So, you've got your now that's Wiltshire Shadow, look. So it's the print, but it's just the two colours. So on this one, that's Wiltshire, because it's got several colours in. That's the same shape as Wiltshire, but it's only the two colours. That's how you know the difference, you see. Love the purple. So what is this one then? Tana lawn fabric. The back, it's not fleecy, I don't think. I think it's a quilting cotton as the background. Now, I'm wondering, I think in a hot water bottle you need some sort of fleecy in there or something, and I don't know if there's any fleece in there. Yeah, because you don't want it too hot with just cotton on next to your legs, do you? Or is it just for show, do you think? You see, by the time I'd been down the bottom of my bed and then got kicked around the room a few times, it'd be a bit tattier than that, wouldn't it? Charlie's never had a hot water bottle. You see, we used to have hot water bottles like the rubber one, but when we'd stay with my nan, we had the stone ones or the ceramic ones. So it's like oh, you don't cuddle them. You don't cuddle them because it's like a ceramic roll, like a sausage roll, but then it's got a screw on the top like that. You put the hot water in, you can wrap it in a towel, I suppose, but you put it in the bed, and then when you get in, it gets out. You can't sleep with it because it's a great big heavy ceramic thing. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like, well, yeah, because there was no central heating or anything, was there, at my nan's house? Oh, yeah, they can burst. You have to be very careful. Not the ceramic ones, but my friend Dulcie, she always used to have electric blanket, right? And then one day she was having a dream that, because she always used to leave it on. They say, don't they, switch off before you get in the bed, and she wouldn't. She was having a dream that the bed was on fire, and she woke up and it was. The bottom of the bed was all on burning. I know. I've never had that. I don't like hot beds like that. I like to get into a freezing cold bed. In fact, when I used to have blankets and sheets, I really used to like getting into a line like that. Anyway, where am I going next? Amanda Little next. Winter Wonderland. Oh, these are lovely. You mean, is that the drawstring bag? Oh, is that the other one? No, Winter Wonderland, here. So this is a cushion. Okay, so now, is this just which one's this then? Yeah, but which cushion? The deer, because the pattern is obviously a deer, a snowman, and a rabbit. We've only got the deer one. Oh, it's upside down. Hang on, so it's upside down. 4th of November this year. Oh, that's so pretty. Amanda Little Wonderland cushion deer. So now, that's your front of your cushion. Oh, I see. That's your cushion back, up and bottom. And then that's extra fabric there. Has she got a zip in it? Because that doesn't look like a big enough piece, does it, as an envelope packing? Oh, no, it has got a zip in, look. It's got a zip in it there. As always, Amanda's instructions full, absolutely full of pictures and written word and everything. Gillian says, I do like your shirt, John Scott. Good morning. Viv says, morning, John. My green machine has just been delivered on a Sunday. On a Sunday. It's amazing because I know the Amazon people always deliver on a Sunday as well, don't they? $21.99, so you get the panel and the instructions for £21.99. Now, I've only got the deer one. I haven't got the snowman, I haven't got the rabbit one. Beautiful. At £21.99. Amanda must have drawn all these herself. I love the fact you get extras. You can turn into a book pillow if you want to. You make a book, pocket on the back. Oh, yeah, you could put it on the back because it's wide enough, look. Put a pocket. Can't speak today. Put a pocket on the back. We love Amanda Little, yeah. Beautiful. Now, yeah, we've got this drawstring bag. Arts and Crafts drawstring tote bag. The one in red. We've only got it in red. Only got it in the red. Look at the size of this panel, first of all. Massive panel. Now, what date did she do it on? 11th of March. Oh, that feels... Because I did this with her, and it feels like it was... Because you got your template here, look, for your fusible fleece, which is brilliant. That's your H640. Then these are all your panels that you cut out, seam allowance included, to create that. Oh, did we not take a picture of the red one? She might not have made it, actually, might she? $33.99. Now, I'm thinking, well, you obviously need H640. I'm thinking you need some piping cord as well. Oh, she doesn't mention it. You will need the panel, so you can't make it without the panel. Lightweight iron-on interfacing. Oh! Well, hang on. No, she's left that off the list. Oh, unless the original bundle had... No, we don't put H640 bundles, do we? You definitely need H640 with it as well. So let me just have a look now if she's got piping cord in here as well. Because there's your fusible fleece look in all your sections there. See, oh, no, it's not. No, closer to. It's not got piping in. It's just where the seams are sewn together. It looked on that one like there was piping cord in it, but it's where the seams are joined together. So you just need some fusible fleece, that's all. Beautiful. Look at the size of the panel, though, for $33.99. Absolutely beautiful. It's upside down, but there you go. Gorgeous. I love that. It's very William Morris-esque, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, Sandy chocolate chip cookie. She's been on holiday for like 2 months in France, hasn't she? They got their motorhome and they just went off to France. And I looked at all the pictures. She was so relaxed. When they were on the ferry coming back, I just said to her, you look more relaxed than I've ever seen you before. She was so... Well, you would be, wouldn't you? They followed the rugby round because they're fans of rugby. Her and Andrew are fans of rugby, you see. So they followed all the rugby, they watched all the rugby tournament. But then they went to stay in Trisha's bed and breakfast, one of our viewers. Did she what? She fell into Trisha's pool. No. No. That's a true, I don't know what the word is. Basically, she was walking in Trisha's garden, didn't see the swimming pool. She had a tray of drink. She fell in the pool, didn't spill a drink. She held that up, went into the water. You mean swimming pool or like a pond? Oh, we'll find out. Well, I'm on with her soon, so I'll find out. Right, so what have I got first, then? Oh, yeah, over there. I had the wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. Yep, there you go. I picked up the wrong designer completely. So there's your pinny and oven mitt instructions. Then what you've got in here is you've got a panel with your Christmas pudding on. I seem to remember they came with different... I didn't do this show, but I seem to remember there being different motifs to go on the pocket. But that's your definitely Christmas pudding one. Then you've got 1 metre of your green, your fur green, and then 1 metre of your Christmas gingham, or not gingham, plaid for the lads. Very, very limited. I'm not quite sure. What date did she do this on? 13th of August, so a Christmas in August, yeah? But, oh, do you mean July? Or do you mean August? No, August. I'm not sure if it's like, because okay, I don't know how she did this, right? Because I've got 2 fabrics here, and I thought, no, it's got a frill on it. It's got a frill on it, so it's that frill made of that. I wouldn't make the oven glove out of this one, that's all I'm saying. You will need, I'm going to open it, because you will need, oops, I've ripped it. Leave her. Oh, God, the look he gives me. He's been here 5 minutes. Well, it's because he's used to working in a chip shop, isn't it? There was a song, wasn't that? Oh, no. There's a boy who works down the chip shop, thinks he's Elvis. Kirsty McCall. No? There's a guy who works down the chip shop, swears he's Elvis. Right, so this is what you do. When you cut out, you cut all these up and everything like that. So let's just have a look. They're very posh. These are really, really posh. Oh, my word, look at all the pictures. Beautiful. Oh, now, who took that picture? It's made us foreshortened her. Anyway, I don't quite know where the other fabric goes. I don't know. You'll have to watch it in August. What date was it, say? 6th, 5th, 20, something of August? 13th of August. Pinny. Top pinny, bottom pinny, necktie there. Lining. Oh, so it's lined. It just, on that picture, it doesn't look like it's lined, does it? I mean, it looks like it's bagged down something. So one's on one side and one's the other. And we go, oh, look at these. This is such high quality. I can't tell you. You can hear. It's almost cardboard. Beautiful. Right, okay, I'll pack all that up. I'll let Elvis pack all that up. Oh, that might be your new nickname now. Elvis, who works down the chip shop. There's a guy who works down the chip shop, swears he's Elvis. I can't do it, but and I'm so mad about him, or something like that anyway. Right, what's next? Studio, that's what I picked up by accident then. Studio 77. So this is the Colouring Caddy by Studio 77. I've only got 2. No, I haven't. I've got 3. I've got 3. It's in a different pile. I'll do Space Explorers first because that's obvious what that one is there. So what date was this done, please? Yes, she was only in recently. 12th. Well, what date did it say? Oh, a week ago. Week ago today she was in. You'd be there again this week, wouldn't you? $29.99, so you get a metre of your, metre of this, space, metre of the navy. You get half a metre of your PVC, and then full-on instructions. Now, I'm presuming you need zips as well. Let's just have a look. She's a friend of Dulce's. That's why we know her. That's why we got her, yeah? Because she used to make costumes for films. Yeah, well, I'll move my head out of the thing. I don't think she did the original one of those, though. She's not old enough. So you need outer fabric, clear vinyl, lining, woven in. So you need interfacing, fusible fleece, and 2 zips. One with 2. Right, you're better off getting a zip on a roll for this. Beautiful. So that's that one for 29. Have we got a picture of the finished thing? I don't know what it looks like. Ish. Oh. Yeah. Have a look in a... $29.99. You get all the fabric and the instructions. A week ago. No. Yeah, a week ago. So I'll get my glasses out of that shot. Look. Oh, look very thin on top, didn't I, when I did that? Here it is. Beautiful. You'll need that for the Christmas for the Christmas holidays. Beautiful. Right, that's that version. Then I've also got like a red and a mint one. So that one you've got your red, a metre of your red, a metre of your mint, your PVC and your instructions. It's more grown up, that one, isn't it? Santangle. Maybe if you do Santangle, look. Now, what's those funny things called? Those toulions that Santangle uses. What are they called? She's on with me on Christmas Day. They're like bits of card that are rolled like this. And when you're doing your blending, you're colouring in, you use the end of it. I think it's called a toulion, isn't it? She does them on every single show. Have you not done a show with Sandra Santangle? Oh, yeah, she didn't do colouring in on that one, though, did she? Yeah, we only do the sewing side. It's when we did colouring in with her. When I did the, wasn't an elephant, seahorse. And then I've also done another show with her since then where she uses a toulion. Because she made me a lovely thing to keep my bits in, and she put 3 toulions inside it. I don't think they're called toulions. Okay. Oh, you don't know the story that goes with that, though. Right, then, butterflies. Why is it called flamingo? They're butterflies. Oh, sorry, I'll put it in shot. They're not, am I going mad? They're not flamingos, are they? Well, no, they're white. The background's pink. Unless it's flamingo, the fabric's called flamingo pink or something, I don't know. Well, what? No. And then that's not flamingo either, is it, that one? So it's not like there's a... Plus that, it's nice, it's pretty, Shrimp, oh, do you know, remember those sweets that used to be in the shape of shrimps? But they weren't jelly, but they were like foam. Do they foam? F what? Like foam. But they weren't foam, were they? They were like a fruit salad-y sort of chewy thing, weren't they? I used to love them. I don't know what was in them. Julie Vaughan says, morning, where have you been? Oh, Viv, we have a postman on a Sunday. It's not our normal postman, because our normal postman was on my calendar, wasn't he, last month, right? That's Nick. He doesn't do Sundays. But Pretty Helen from Wire Lane, her boy, he's our postman on Sundays. Pretty Helen's boy from Wire Lane. She's married to Generator Jeff. And their boy, and I can't remember his Oscar. I think he's called Oscar. I don't know him, so he hasn't got a nickname. Oh, the fabric is called flamingo. Yeah, I saw camellia here, so it must be the colour. Melody Miller, camellia. Maybe the lady who drew it didn't realise what difference between a butterfly and a flamingo. Anyway, moving on. Ours is not to reason why. Oh, I've just got my foot caught in the wire. This brand new studio, I don't know. Right, next. Living in Loveliness. There it is. Cork. The cork with the lovely colours in it, like the Boulder Opal, look. So, you need the cork, obviously. It's in the kit. What are we making? A Grace cosmetic bag. So we've got the cork, and we've got 2 fat quarters, I'm presuming they are, from poly cotton. You'll also need a lining and some lightweight fusible interfacing. Beautiful. Living in Loveliness date, please. Hang on. 3 fat quarters. Oh, right, so it's only a fat quarter of the cork, but it looks huge because the cork's so wide. 11th of what? 7th of November. So 12 days ago. I didn't know Kerry'd been in recently. Oh, yes, didn't she do a gonk that day as well? She's in again on Tuesday with me. She's in with me on Tuesday because I've got to leave early to go to the funeral. So I've got to leave her on her own for the last 20 minutes or so. No, it's Hannah's day. Hannah's coming in ready. No, Charlie, you know she's doing it because you're producing. You said when we were upstairs, I said, who will produce it? You do it. And Charlie went, I'll do it. Was that not you? You've said, when did you say recently then? Oh, yes, I'm getting my days confused now. So Hannah, so who's directing then on Tuesday? So Dan will have to direct and produce then while Hannah does the last 20 minutes. Yeah, Cat can produce. Right, next. She'll just shout down the microphone. Susie Duncan, right, so I've got garden path bag, I've got garden path bag, and I've got garden path bag. Oh, now this is where there was a... Right, okay, yes, this is where... Susie, she only did this last week. Oh, did she? No, because it's like a Liberty bundle with one Tilda in it and a Tilda bundle with one Liberty in it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, okay. This one, must be this one. Yeah, so it's this one first. Now, what date was it then? 10th of this month. So you've got your yellow splodge, you've got your fat chaffinches, which is Liberty. No, hang on, is this right? Okay, that's right, there you go. That's your bundle, that's your pattern. You'll need embroidery thread. And what else did she use? Can't remember what else she said she needed. Oh, we go. 4 fat quarters and ½ metre of wadding or fusible fleece. Well, it depends which fabric you put there, I suppose, doesn't it? $24.99. That's that bundle. Then I've got... Right, so this is... Yeah. So I've got the Liberty Wiltshire Shadow there. I've got the trees there. I've got the woodland there. And then I've got a big leaf one there. Beautiful. $24.99. Yeah, that was the one that was made of. That one was the correct bundle, that one. $24.99. And then this one here. Autumnal. So you've got Tilda, Liberty, and... Don't know what that one is. I bet it's cut without the selvage, can't tell you. Yeah. Beautiful. 4 fat quarters there. Flutter, that's it. Brown flutter. $24.99. Gorgeous, right, yeah. So now I've missed out. We missed the Studio 77 thing out when I was doing Studio 77. Got the journal, which I don't know why it's in kits you will love. The bag making journal. This is $16.99. You can't just go buy a picture, Ben. Ben thought you got all the bits and bobs with it. So, project name, pattern designer, website, date made, all the things you need, a little sketch of it here, where you've bought everything from, are you keeping it, selling it, gifting it, hardware colour that you've used, hacks or changes there. It's like a little journal of all your bag making. Then you've also got your fabric stash. So what you had. So if you've got it on your comic boards and you write how much you've got left, and then you've used a bit more, then how much you got left, use a bit more, how much you got left. And then you put a little square of the fabric next to it there. You've also got your Facebook groups there, Facebook pages, lots of spare pages, your dot pages for drawings, YouTube channels, Instagram accounts, everything all together for your bag making world, $16.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, Leaf, I would work well this hour. He's got it all packed as we've been going along. So I've got Village Fabrics. Hang on, what's that over there then? Oh, yeah, right, okay. Village Fabrics. Rainbow chevron's been very, very popular, this one. I'm not quite sure why it's in 2 different bags there. There you go. That's how yours will come. 5 left of these. 19th of April, Yvonne did this one. There's a little demo on that day. Lovely couple of blasts from the past this morning, John Scott. I had a stone hot water bottle in my bed when I was growing up, and I still love a portion of the shrimp sweets when I see them. I don't know they still sold them. I wouldn't be able to eat them now because they'll be full of all sorts of things I can't have. $49.99. Yeah, I did have some non-gluten-free biscuits this morning, and I've been all right so far. Jenny Jackson's a bit worried in case they take an adverse effect on me. $49.99. It feels like we should be going home now, doesn't it? It's been a long morning. Beautiful. Rainbow quilt there. What size is it? 'Cause they're supposed to... Oh, no, this was done before we did the sizes. 40.5 by 53.5, that one. Gorgeous. Lots of people have done that one and put the picture on Facebook. Oh, there's only 4 left. 4 left. Won't get any more of these. Well, also, we couldn't because all the fabrics will be current fabrics when Yvonne made them. So the fabrics don't come back over and over and over and over again, do they? Beautiful. $49.99. I'll just pop that back in the bag for Levi. So good to him. Say thank you, Levi. No, you don't. I have got Amelia's wheel. No, it's like this one we did, $59.99. You'll also need wadding and backing. Now, we had this in 2 different colourways. The other colourway, the blue and yellow one, flew out. Just 9 of these left. Now, people looked and go, it's a Christmas quilt. It's not, because it's got little summer flowers around the outside, little daisies on. It's not Christmas. Beautiful. Amelia's wheel. Fabulous. What's next then? More Village Fabrics. Only got 3. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Which one? Which colourway? 7.5. This one here. This one's in your muted colours here. Your batiks. Look. Well, it's called batik something, isn't it? Batik, not garden. What date do we do this on, please? May 24th of May this year, that one was done. Only been on air once before, that day with Yvonne. $52.99. Then, of course, we've got this colourway. Purple. 4 left of these. Miss it, miss out. This one's not called Miss it, miss out, though, this hour, is it? No. Beautiful. Last one. Henna Magic Circles. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at all those fabrics in there. $64.99. Oh. Okay, so Ben, if he was making it, he'd leave those circles off and just have it as a square in the middle. But then would you leave these circles off and these circles off as well? Oh, okay, controversial. You do what? One big circle there. Okay. $64.99. What date do we do it, please? 21st of August. Oh, last year, 2022. You didn't remember it. You read it off the screen. Oh, do you? I wasn't on that day. 64. Beautiful. 3 of those left. Right, I've got to go now. Jenny Jackson's up after the break. She's doing a draft excluder. Charlie? Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, lovely rich colours in there. And we're doing a cushion in that colourway and in that colourway. I know which one I like best, but you can also, she's going to tell you how you can make it look completely different using the same layout but laying the colours in different places. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in 4 from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Eva McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We get our countdown. Levi decides to do it from 4, so the guest has no idea that we're coming back on air, and he just only goes, 4, 3. Anyway, Jen Jackson's back.
Hi.
What, did you get any pattern writing done in the break?
No, I was chatting to a lovely lady called Natalie that does jewellery.
Oh. She's got blonde hair.
She has.
Was she the winner of the jewellery
Yes,
competition?
she was.
Lovely, isn't she?
So nice.
She's
yeah,
really,
really
lovely.
we were just having a good chit-chat.
Well, I thought she was on air today.
She is going on now as well.
Oh, because Dave Troth went on for an hour today.
Yeah.
What was he doing? What gemstone was he doing? Oh, was he? Because when Zena was in the dressing room this morning, she said she was doing acacia pearls today. Yeah. Anyway, 2 brand new projects for you today. Brand new projects for Jenny Jackson. The cushion, first of all. So there's this version, whereabouts we go? How come it's so far out of sync then? No, I am sitting in exactly the same place I sat in this morning, and this is where I had it this morning. But I did this morning, because I sat over this side this morning. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Because now all of this is in the way, you see. Honestly, this studio, which we'd never moved. Right, here you go. But I can't be putting my kits over there. Yeah, but why? Yeah, I could, but it's just like, I just don't understand. I was right over that side earlier, because when you came over to see me, you came and stood here, didn't you? When you came round with the thingy and everything. Okay. $35.99 for this kit. What do I get in the kit? You get...
That's the wrong one. That's
hang
the
on.
draft excluder.
Oh, I picked up the
I'm
wrong
coming
one.
to help
That's
you.
what's happened, is I've had to move because I had these next to me. Well, I'm going to lose it today, I think.
Right, let's put him...
See a first John Scott explosion on Sewing Street. Right, to make this cushion, you want this bundle. So you get the instructions, all your paper pieces here, and all your gorgeous fabrics. I'm presuming these are fat quarters.
Yeah.
Let's just check. Yep, fat quarters, 6 of them. 1/2 metre of your magenta. To make this, that's your that's your backing and your binding. We love this, we love this, we love this, right? So that's the colour. It's like a gemstone, isn't it? Faceted gemstone. Now, if you don't like the bright colours like I do, like me, Magpie, you might like the pastel. Okay, so this one, that's your 1/2 metre. Your pale blue is your 1/2 metre. And then all of these are your beautiful... It looks like an aquamarine or something like that, doesn't it? Or a mystic topaz or something like that. $35.99. You've chosen these colours, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. $35.99. You get the instructions, the papers, and all the fabrics that you need to do that. Will I have any left over?
Yes, you could actually possibly make 2 fronts out of it, depending on where you place the fabrics.
There you go. So they could be slightly different. You could got enough to make 2, but they'd be slightly different.
Yeah.
You won't have enough to do 2 backs, though.
No.
You'd have to get more of that for the back. So that's the cushion, which is what we're going to demo first. But I'm also going to show you... I've got the pattern on papers on its own. That's what they've got. There you go. Pattern and papers on their own. Be careful, because these always, always, always sell out. Always sell out. Oh, there's only 15 left. So there you go. So you get the instructions and the paper pieces there. $23.99. Beautiful. Now, we're not doing this yet. We'll do this in the second part of the show, but I want to show you this and show you the kits that you get for this one. Oh, look at this. This is so rich and regal, isn't it, this one? Beautiful. Now, you've got different shapes in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, different shapes in that one as well. But they're like elongated, aren't they? They're beautiful. So now to make that one, you will get the instructions. you will get the paper pieces, and then you'll get this one here. Right, I think I might have mixed my fabrics up. Hang on. So you get 4 fat quarters. 1, 2,
No,
3.
you get 4 fat 8s.
4 fat 8, sorry, and 1 fat quarter,
Yeah.
and half a metre of fabric.
There you go.
There you go. Jewel tones they are, aren't they? Like love this fabric.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful
like
fabric.
Christmas fabric, but without it looking Christmassy.
No, it is his Christmas range.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look like
just wintry.
No, wintry. Yeah. But even you see, well, you're not going to use it
time
in
of
the
the
summer anyway, are you?
No.
But you can you haven't put a hook on the end of it then?
No.
Okay. Because I like to hang mine on the back of the door in the summer.
Well, you can put a hook on the end of it. Should you...
Not a hook, like just a
Yeah.
little handle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a tab, but it goes like that, and then you hang it over the hook on the back of your door.
That's easy enough to add.
Oh?
That's easy enough to add to it if you want to do it.
Beautiful. And then we've also got it in the dual colours, which are these. Oh, look. Are you demoing this one?
Yes.
Yeah. You'll see this one being demoed in a minute. So you get 4 fat 8s, a fat quarter, and a half a metre. So that's your backing. Why do I need
So
more
the
of
fat
one of them?
quarter is for what would be the green shape on that sample.
Oh, okay. So you've got more of those, have you? Than the
Yeah,
others?
but yes, it's just the sizing of them and
Oh,
around the
and
edge as well.
of
It's,
course, yeah.
half triangles and stuff.
course,
so
yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, the other things you might need this hour are... Oh, no, got instructions and papers. $21.99. Now, there's limited as well. Okay, please be careful. 13 of those. 13 of those if you've got your own fabric. Because if you've got your own, lounge colourway or dining room colourway, then you can do it in your own colours. Now, what's your angel policy?
Oh, yeah, you can make to sell on a small scale.
Yes, make it sell on a small scale. Do not give the pattern out to anybody else. And if your John Lewis doesn't want 10,000, then she'll take a call.
Indeed.
Brilliant. Right, other things we've got this hour are Jenny's very own threads. Always very, very popular. Now, why should I use these then, Jen?
So they're 80 weight, it's very fine thread, perfect for English paper piecing.
Yeah.
It really helps stop your stitches showing through the front, and it's really beautiful. And compared with your usual spools, you get a lot more thread on. They last forever.
Well, because it's so fine, isn't it? 2,800 metres, but they go forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
Really, also really good for needle turn applique.
Yeah.
If you got the needle turn applique earlier. But now, if you were making these, what colour would you use?
So the white cushion,
Yeah.
I used white.
Right.
The pastel cushion, I used the light grey.
That one.
Yep, so if that pastel cushion was pastels, but darker pastels, I would have used the dark grey.
Okay.
So that was dark grey.
That's dark grey as well, then.
Yeah.
Because they're really the colours that you're going to use to do your actual piecing, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and the other one, so what I would do is if I had a project that was using loads of different tones of pink, I would use a pink thread.
Yeah.
Same with all the other colours.
Brilliant. Right, what sort of... Now, they're really popular, and... Christmas presents, I'm thinking, because I think if you've got someone that you're buying a present for, I know it's a considered purchase, but it lasts for a long time. If you do a lot of EPP or you do a lot of needle turn applique, these are just a godsend. Absolute godsend. They're gorgeous, right? Now, needles, John James needles. Now, you only use what size?
Size 11.
11. I don't know.
It's probably not got it. It's a really uncommon size.
Oh, okay. It might not be in here, but you see these, right? I bought some of these in 1981.
Right.
All through my career, when I worked in theatre, this is what I always bought. And in my sewing box, my big box at home, I've got like about 20 of these, all with like 2 needles in, the ones I didn't use.
Yeah.
But I can't come to throw them away, so they go in the bottom of the box. But each one's only got like 2 needles in it.
Brilliant. I get through them.
Yeah. So you use...
Size 11.
And they're weird shapes, are they?
No. They just don't seem a standard size, but I stock them on my website.
Oh, okay. So you can get them from her website. What's your website?
www.hashtagsew.com.
All writing?
Writing.
All writing.
And sew is in SEW as well.
Yeah. Do you use a glue pen?
I do.
Silly question, really, isn't it? Glue pen, which is the glue pen with one. So it's all you got to glue in it, and there's a glue. It's one spare glue for your $6.99. Now, it doesn't matter what colour your glue is inside, it dries clear. And a lot of the time, I've only got blue ones, blue ones today. But whatever the colour, they're all the same strength. So it's not like yellow for extra strong or pink for extra strong. They're all the same length. Yeah, it's just so you can see it on different fabrics when you're applying it. Right, and then you've got the blue. These are the refills. Very popular today. Hello, lovely Jenny. Happy new house. I'm made up for you that you've achieved so much and come so far.
Oh,
That's from Sue Langford.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Right, okay, I've introduced everything. Let's go back to the cushion. What are you going to show us on the cushion?
Right, so I'm just going to explain a little bit about this cushion.
Yeah.
So with this cushion, it can look so different depending on where you place the fabric. So that was the idea behind this. So in the pattern, you can see that I've done 4 different colour layouts. Just as examples. You also get... Have I
got enough? So imagine I did the top right-hand one, the other one, right?
Yeah.
Have I got enough blues to do that? Because there's only like 4 pinks in there, aren't there?
So yeah, you can do that easily. And then you could make another one, but this colour that you've used for the middle squares here, you would have to use minimal amount of that on the next cushion.
Right, okay, so that could be your pink dots on the next one.
Exactly. But yeah, there's so many different options, and what I decided to do was add a colouring paint as well. So photocopy it by all means, so then you can just play around and come up with...
Well, you can colour that one in, photocopy it, colour it in with the colours you've got in your bundle. But then when you think, oh, I've got some lovely liberties in there, I'll try it with pinks and yellows. You can colour it in yourself and you'll see what it looks like.
Exactly. And the paper pieces you get with the pattern, you'll be able to reuse them at least, I always say minimum 7 times.
Oh, brilliant.
Because of the card we use, so you can make plenty out of them.
But if I want replacements, you sell those on your website as well, don't you?
Yes, I will be putting those up in a couple of weeks for this pattern.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
Right, so I just thought I'd go from the very beginning of EPP today because it's been a while since I've done that.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing a lot of construction of projects, but it's just a cushion and a draft excluder. So they're very simple projects to put together, no drawstrings or anything confusing like that.
Okay.
What I suggest you do as well is when you've chosen what layout you want to do, count how many of each shape you are doing in which colour.
Right.
And make a little note of it. So when you come to cutting your fabric, you don't cut too many of one shape because you can get carried away. But I always suggest that you cut everything. When you've got enough paper pieces, I would say just cut and baste everything before you start.
You could cut 100 of all of them, use 100 pink ones, but only use 20 yellow ones, and then you've got 180 yellow ones just left over.
Exactly that. So I suggested that is the best way to do it.
Yep.
So I'm just going to show you some tips of getting the most of your fabric.
Okay, what shapes have I got in this?
We've just got a square and a triangle.
That it?
Yeah, but it just looks like there's more shapes and more madness.
Yeah, totally.
It's so easy. So if you've started EPP with hexagons, most people start EPP with hexagons.
Yeah.
This is one of the perfect projects, both of these, to move on to a different shape.
Right.
Or if you're bored with hexagons as well, it's always good to have a play with different shapes. So what I tend to do is, I've got the selvage away from me here, and then I've got this upside down. What I would do is I would just double check what size I need the strip to be. So you just need 1/4 inch around the side of the shape. So for this one, it's 3. So I would just cut a 3-inch strip, knowing that I know how many I've got.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're only doing a couple, you don't want to do a whole strip.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut this strip. It's funny how cutting can confuse people and put people off, so I thought I really would show you how to get that done right. So I'm going to get rid of that. And then these are squares, so I just want to cut some 3-inch squares.
Oh, so this is the absolute cutting for these then, because you are just cutting 3-inch squares.
Those are just 3-inch squares. So I'm just going to cut a couple of those.
Yep.
And then, So in the pattern, I've obviously done step by step, row by row, how many you add and to each row. Because even though the colours might be different, the shapes always go in the same place.
Yeah.
Right, so then with the triangle, what I would do is just double check, so I can't remember off by heart. So that is 2 3/4 inches strip.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly cut that. This is going to be a very relaxing hour, John.
That's fine. No, I'm just counting. 1, 2,
checking.
3,
Don't know how
4,
many I've done in
5,
that one.
6, 7. There's only 8 green triangles.
In that, yeah.
In this, if you did this one.
If you do that one.
So
yeah.
you've got all that left over.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So you can easily do 2. You just would have the layout differently.
Yeah.
Unless
All
you
you could
wanted
do
to
is
do, if you wanted to do 2 matching ones, you just need some extra white fabric.
Yeah, exactly. But what you could do is you could use green as your square in your other one.
Yep.
And use the cream as one of your triangles, and then you're able to swap them around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
much,
Like,
yeah.
so if you did this one, right, and you cut all your squares in the cream or the white, you haven't got enough of that to do the same thing again. So you can do this exact same pattern, but use one of these base colours here as your square, and then use the cream as one of the triangles.
Yeah, the pink wouldn't work, so would have probably used too much pink.
No,
but
no.
yeah, the other 4 colours, yeah.
Yeah, because the yellow, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellows.
Yeah.
So you have plenty of that. Or you could make those squares multicoloured as well. Just make the whole thing a complete melange of colour.
Exactly, yeah. You could just go mad. And like I said, the colouring pages are great in this pattern.
Yeah.
So you really can have a good play with different ways of making it look completely different. Because I think the pastel one looks like a different pattern. But it's all the placements of the actual shapes are in the exact same place. It's just the fabrics that have just switched around. So I've done squares. They're not all in one colour. They're in 2 different colours.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So it's up to you what you want to do, basically.
Completely.
Just got to remember, you've got whatever colour's on the back. So you've got more of the pale blue and more of the
and that is
magenta or darker magenta.
for your binding. Yeah. But what you could do is if you cut the back pieces and the binding first, there is a little bit of fabric left over, so you could add another colour into it, but just not many.
Yeah, you might be able to do 2 fronts, but you definitely won't be able to do 2.
No, definitely not. Right, so with triangles, the best way to get the most out of your fabrics is to cut the strip, and then you can either eye this by cutting it straight away, but if you're not confident, just draw 1/4 inch. See, I sometimes use the add a quarter rulers for this as well. Either side.
Oh, yeah, we had to add the quarter in the 9 o'clock hour.
And then, if you rotate the triangle there, because this is solid fabric, so there's no direction, so it doesn't matter. That's about 1/4 inch there. And draw it like that. And then just keep going like this. This will just get you the most out of your fabrics. There we go, so that's fine. I will probably just sew 2, I'll just use these 2 colours, so then we can get basting, and then I'll show you some sewing.
Bright one is by far the most popular.
What you can do is, obviously, you could use a rotary cutter to cut these lines out that you've drawn, but I like hand cutting these because I'll sit on the sofa and do the rest of it. I'll only stand up to cut the strips. Right, so basting of the shapes. So I am an avid user of sew line pens.
Yeah.
Love them. And if you've ever wondered how to change one, you can see it now because I've just realised my pen's run out.
Okay, perfect.
Well, because I've had so many messages and people can't work it out.
No, it's not.
But actually,
it's going to be.
It's really, really simple when you get your head around it. Right, so what you do is...
Hang on, we're just waiting. There you go.
Waiting.
Yeah.
See this grey bit here? There we go. You just plop that off there. Open this. And then you can see the grey bit just sticking out the end.
Yeah.
So you literally just pop that grey bit on the end and you're done. And then just wind it back up.
Down.
Yeah. There we go. And
yeah.
these
no instructions on the package or anything.
No, these are quite good to store broken needles in, or just needles that have gone blunt.
Okay.
So that you don't just throw them away. They're safely in somewhere.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
So now I have some glue. So what you're going to do is place your template right in the middle of the square you've just cut out. And I glue onto the fabric. Some people glue onto the card. There is no right or wrong way, but I find my card lasts longer if I glue onto the fabric.
Okay.
So you don't need much. Then you just fold it over. You really want to use a hard, be on like a solid surface when you're doing this. So you can thread baste the shapes. I haven't thread basted a shape in years and years. I find that you get crisper edges using the glue.
Yeah, well, you get the tension right with the glue.
Exactly that. You don't end up folding the card at all because you've just got it on a solid surface. And also, the larger the shape, the harder it is to hand baste it without your fabric going all over the place. So that is how you would just baste a simple square. And now we will baste a couple. So these I've reused about 4 times already.
Well, I can see, yeah.
And they're absolutely fine though. There's nothing wrong with them. You can see a little bit of glue residue on them, but nothing, the shape is still absolutely fine. Right, so for triangles, I tend to always baste a triangle in the same direction. You don't have to, but sometimes it helps with the dog ears, depending on how you're sewing them together.
Oh, you mean you go all the way round?
Always in the same direction.
Yeah.
So I usually start on the point, and you're going down here, and then I will move to this. You'll probably go the other way around if you're right-handed.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Clockwise and anti-clockwise works different for left and right-handed people. So here, what I tend to do is get your point nice. I know most people don't have nails as long as mine, but you do just pop your nail, even if it's short, or your fingertip bit, just in that corner, just to get that point really nice.
Right.
Well, you can always just poke it with a seam ripper or something. Just place it there when you're folding it over. There we go. So that is...
Do I cut my dog ears off then?
No, leave them on.
Okay.
They're not going to cause any harm. Leave them be. There we go. So that is your 2 shapes.
Lovely.
What time are we on? I'm going to...
You've got ages, 22.
Yeah. I will baste another square quickly, and then I can show you how you start off. Like I said, in the pattern, you actually can see... I don't know if you want to show it. You can see...
I'm holding it.
No, the paper pattern.
Oh, paper pattern.
You can see how you add it in rows really clearly in the...
inside the pattern?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, how to...
Like that.
There we go. So proper row by row diagram.
Lovely. There's loads, look. Look at all the diagrams.
And I love a diagram, eh?
Well, yeah, I can see. You wonder why you've got no time to paint Dylan's bedroom.
Yeah, but I like to be clear.
It's on page. It's good quality paper as well. It's going to last, this pattern. What I would do is I'd get my hole punch and I'd punch 2 holes in. Oh, no, maybe I'd get those plastic things that you put in. Then I'd keep my cardboard, my papers with it in the plastic thing.
Do you want to know what they call those plastic wallets now at school or Dylan's school?
What?
Slippery fish. Because he came home.
Are you sure he's just not heard them wrong?
No. I mean, debatable, but he came home. He goes, Mum, have you got any slippery fish? And I was like, why would I have a slippery fish? And he was, you know, those plastic wallets that have the hole punches down the side. I was like, you mean a plastic wallet?
Yeah.
Like, not a slippery fish. And no, he didn't hear them wrong because his teacher said it to me as well. I'll give Dylan that and I'll put it in a slippery fish so it doesn't get destroyed.
Weird.
And that teacher that said that to me was my teacher when I was at school, and he never used to say that when I was there.
Maybe that's what they're called from the warehouse or something now.
I have no idea. But it's the most randomly named thing ever. Just an interesting fact. I've lost a needle. I got a needle out all prepared and it's already disappeared. So good job I've got another one.
Isn't it just?
Right, so with EPP, you just need to knot the end of your cotton. I tend to knot it a couple of times when I'm using this 80 weight thread. Well, that's all I use, only because it is very thin. So I find if you knot it a couple of times...
Is it strong enough, though?
It's not going to come through, yeah. Oh, so I also use... This will already have it on it because I've already I've already used this piece of thread for something. I always use thread wax.
Oh, okay.
I run it through, and this thread, this Aurifil thread, doesn't fray at all, but it just gives it that extra strength. And if you do get a knot, once you've put thread wax on it, it will...
Yeah. We have both. We have beeswax, paraffin wax, and we have thread magic as well.
Yeah, this one's beeswax. I like beeswax. I also found a thimble that fits me.
Oh, have you? What was
Well,
it?
it's not. It's the leather pads.
It's what?
The little leather circle pads that stick.
Oh, yeah.
They're perfect. Well, because I can't get a thimble to fit my nails, can I?
I had some lovely...
So I found these, and now I stock them because I absolutely love... I reuse them loads. It's not just a one-time... But I found after I wrote my book, my skin was so sore.
Oh, I can imagine.
And I was desperate to find something to protect it. Right, okay, I'm going off on one.
Yeah.
What's new?
No,
Right.
I was going to say.
Exactly. So when you're sewing these shapes together, it is right sides together. I've referred to my pattern so I know that I'm doing it right. If you have achy wrists or anything, I always suggest... Is my hair in the way?
It's banging on your microphone. Everyone at home's getting great big bangs.
Oh,
what colour is it this month?
The same. Always the same.
I know it looks fresh. It looks brighter.
Well, it is because it's newly dyed.
Oh, there you go.
Right sides together. And I always use a quilter's clip just to hold the shape at the opposite end from where I'm
Just
sewing.
hold that forward just extra, try to get... No, forward, like flat. That's it, flat, forward
There we go.
perfect.
So I'm going to start sewing there. It just helps. If you've got sore wrists, it means you don't have to grip this hard because the shapes aren't going anywhere now. Right, so with EPP, you don't sew through the card, and with the dog ears, fold them back with your finger so they're out in the way, like that.
My friend Dulcie can't get over the way you do your sewing, because she does EPP all the time.
Yeah.
But she was trained like I was, and we do it like this.
Yeah.
And so when she saw you the first time, she went, "Are your cameras on back to front?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" She went, "Well, Jenny always goes like that." And I said, "That's the way she does it."
Yeah.
Because we do it like that. She thinks it's really odd the way you do it.
So funny, isn't it? A lot of people have said, also because I'm left-handed, it always looks strange. But I had a lot of people coming to me saying, "I love EPP, but it hurts my wrist."
Yeah.
And I found out they were sewing towards...
Yeah, that's what we do.
But see, that's just not natural.
No.
So some people have changed. It takes a while to get back into the rhythm.
Yeah, of course.
But since sewing away from them, they've realised that their wrist doesn't hurt.
I suppose I turn it sideways on like that, and
Yeah.
I do side to side.
Yeah, but a lot of people, like I was watching people doing this, and I was like, no, that's going to hurt.
Okay, I've got to check it's my microphone this time as well.
Right, so I've just started in one corner here, and I'm going to sew all the way along. So you can feel with your needle the card, so you're not going to go through that card at all, because you want to remove that at the end. Or as soon as all sides of a shape have been sewn around, you can remove that card. There we go. So you just move along a little bit. I'll probably leave this is the perfect gaps. It's very hard to see on TV. But just a few millimetres.
We're very close.
Along.
Look, Jenny Jack, look on your big screen.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Right there, look, that's what people can see at home.
Ah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, so just a few millimetres along. I'll probably go slightly larger in a minute so I can get to the end of the shape.
Okay.
More.
Oh, Dulcie's watching. Dulcie, I just talked about you being an odd sewer. She's watching.
A strange sewer.
Yeah.
That's me.
Well, you're odd. The sewing's all right.
You're naughty. Right. So
Well, notice I sit on a different table now when she's sewing, because last time we did this together, she stabbed me with the...
Oh, gosh, that was back in the day, wasn't it?
Wasn't it, just?
And it got stuck, couldn't find it.
No,
It
we
was
were
still
looking,
in
where's
your
the
arm.
needle gone? Where's the needle gone? It was still in my hand.
So funny.
Yeah, we just did a word play this morning rather than needle stabbing.
Yeah,
So that's enough for one day.
that is. Right, so I'm just going to space my stitches out wider just so I can get to the end of the shape more quickly for TV sewing. But I would keep going at that nice few millimetres apart. You don't want them on top of each other, the stitches, because then when you open your shape, you'll see a ridge and you'll see the stitching more.
I don't mind. Now, I know you can never see it on yours, but I don't mind seeing stitches.
Yeah, I like a little bit, but if you go right next to each other, you end up with a big, low...
No, I don't want that. But I quite like the fact that you can see the stitches, because then you know that it's been handmade by somebody, don't you?
You can see them.
No, I can see this one is.
You can see the stitches.
Yeah, but they're lovely, neat little stitches on this one.
Yeah.
But it's not like some people could go home, like some of our designers can go home and think, oh, I've just got to knock up a cushion for the show tomorrow, and they can get it all on the machine, do it. There's no way you can run up a thing in an hour or so, is there? Because you've literally got to do all your hand stitching.
I know. So it's my own fault
that
I'm always so busy. But I do just love EPP so much.
Haven't you got to blame your mum and your auntie for it?
Yeah, my auntie doesn't really EPP, she's machine quilting. My mum did EPP in the past, but now she's obsessed with it. No, I found EPP on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
And that I gave it a go, and I absolutely got obsessed with it straight away. But yeah, it was my auntie that got me into quilting.
Oh.
There we go. So once you get to the end here...
Who'd have thought when you first... I'm going off on one now. But who'd have thought when you first started going, oh, yes, auntie, this... Which auntie was it?
Nita.
Right.
Auntie Nita.
When she first started, however many years later, you're an author, you're on telly, you have your own classes, you have your own designs and everything like that. Who'd have thought?
I literally just went there for a weekend, a sewing weekend, because I missed being creative after uni.
Yeah.
And I hadn't sewn for quite a while. Oh, well, I was a knitter at uni.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, quilting's great fun. I think she got into it when she was living in Canada for a bit. And I went round, I was like, I love this. And that was machine quilting, machine piecing.
But that was your entry into it, wasn't it, basically? Yeah.
It's the long fabric obsession and that. Right, so I've gone right up to the edge, and then you open that piece out so you can see. There we go. And then the next piece you're going to add here. So I don't need to knock that cotton off because I'm going to now go up here. So it's right sides together, and I always say check that you're lining it up nicely, and then clip the corner away from you so you don't have pressure on your wrist holding them together. So now again, just fold that dog ear back slightly so you can see. Let's do it like that. And then you're going to stitch from the point of the triangle through to the corner of that square.
Sue's just said, she's replied to Dulcie's message saying, I've long said it'd be lovely to see you on air to demonstrate. This is Dulcie, right? So Dulcie's job these days is hugely responsible, but it's mainly Excel sheets, shouting at people, going to the producer saying, I need more money, I need more staff, and then going, no, you can't buy that. Yes, you can buy that. Yes, you can't buy that. No, you can buy that.
Brilliant.
I'm making it sound much more simple than it is, but on a major scale. So Dulcie at work doesn't actually do any sewing anymore. She has people to do everything. Like on the film she's been on, she had a dyeing room, an embroidery room, leather working room, weave a loom to weave your own fabric and things like that. Massive, massive, massive.
Oh, so if I had peoples, I would do the sewing, the designing, and then I'd get someone to write the patterns. The computer work and the packing.
Oh.
But I love that. I love the actual sewing. I can give that bit up, the sewing and the designing part. But I'd quite happily pass the writing and the packaging. There we go. So I am just still going along. Once I get to the end of this one, I'll just show you how to knot and finish off your row, and then we can go over onto the...
Oh, yeah, we've got to do the
yeah, well, with the next one, I'm just going to do the same kind of thing, show you the best ways to cut it.
Yeah, because they're different shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Just thought it would be nice for people who haven't given different shapes a go.
Okay, while you're stitching that, let me just recap the two cushion kits then. So I've got this cushion kit here. Have you got this? Which one have you got in? This one is on the screen at the moment. So this is the colourway that you're getting here. So what you get is you get the instructions, you get the colouring in sheets, you get thorough pictures of how to put it together, you get the papers, and you get these beautiful, beautiful colours. So you've got a 1/2 metre of your pale blue, which I've lost. No, this one's not pale blue. This one's the magenta. There it is. Then you get your fat quarters, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there to do one back, one binding, but at least 2 fronts. $35.99. We've also got it in the pastel. Oh, there's 18 of those left. 18 of those left. Right, we also have it in the pastel version, which is this one here. Again, You get the instructions and the papers. This time, your 1/2 metre is your pale blue, and then all your fat quarters are the lovely lilacs and lavenders and spearmint and pale blue. I think that was misty green, that one. Anyway, $35.99 for that bundle there. Instructions on their own if you've got your own colourway. Now, there might not be any of these left. Yep, what? 6 left. 6 left. You get the instructions and the papers there. Right, I won't do the what's it yet, the draft exclude yet. We'll finish.
Yeah, but I'll literally just finish. I'm at the end, so what I've done is I've pulled that dog ear back so I can see the end. So I'm just going to go through the 2 corner bits, and all I do is wrap my thread around my needle a couple of times, pull my needle through, and then I usually take a stitch back. I don't know why I do it. I've said it before, but I can't not do it now. There we go. So that's how you sew those shapes together. The only thing I was going to say quickly is about the triangles.
Yeah.
I've written it in the pattern as well, is that this side is slightly shorter, but it's not that obvious when you look.
Right.
So the short sides always go against another triangle.
Right.
The longer sides are always sewn against the squares.
Right, okay.
But there's
not
a
an
reminder of
equilateral
that.
triangle, it's an isosceles.
Yes. So that is all in the
Perfect.
pattern as a reminder.
Lovely.
Okay.
Right, while you get ready to do that, I'll just introduce you to the draft excluder. Love the colours in here. Beautiful colours. Now, they are a Christmas fabric, but they don't look Christmassy. They're sort of wintry and rich, don't they? So that's this one here. You get the instructions, you get the papers, you get 1/2 metre of your claret or your Bordeaux, you get a fat quarter of the green, and then you get 4 fat eighths. Yep, 4 fat eighths of your pattern fabric. $36.99. We love this. We absolutely love this one. But different shapes at this time, like elongated shapes on this one in diamonds. So that's that one. And then the other one I've got here, which is the one you're going to see demoed, is this one here. So you get 1/2 metre of your dark grey. Then you get a fat quarter of your, don't know what that one would be. Don't know what that one would be. It's not magenta, is it? It's too dark for magenta. Anyway, then you also... Claret. Is it claret?
It could be.
Or
crimson.
Crimson. I thought that
Oh, I feel like it might be...
Sangria it is.
Sangria, I was close.
Sangria. And then you get the 4 different colours here, like jewel colours there. Beautiful. Pattern on its own with the papers. So you get the instructions, the papers, and all your colouring in things in there as well. So if you want to do it in your own fabric, well, you will be. Sue says, fab demos, Jenny. Good luck with the new house. Tree says, morning, Jenny. Beautiful patterns, but oh my goodness, Jenny, your nails are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Dulcie says, oh no, I don't think so. John and I would never get anything done. Oh no, I'm a taskmaster. I'd make you do things. Right. I love that show, Taskmaster. I'm not so keen on the team this year. I liked the team a couple of seasons back, but anyway.
I don't think I've ever watched it.
Oh, haven't you? It's very, Hayley told me to watch it. And I thought, I don't like things like that. Now I'm hooked on it.
I'm just always watching like series of all sorts. Love a hospital series.
Well, I thought now Married at First Sight's finished. I thought I'll be all right now. Married at First Sight, New Zealand started last night. So I've now got that one coming up on my screen. Anyway, come on, let's do
So
this
I'm just going to show you how you do the cutting for this one as well. You could just get what is the green shape in there, so the rhombus and the triangles out of a fat quarter, but it does not give you any leeway. So I spoke to Jess and I said, I think it's probably best we use a fat quarter for this.
Okay, so in this one here, all of these are my fat eights, aren't they? The red, the other white one and the blue one, they're the fat eights. The green one across there is my fat quarter.
It is.
And then that one there is my 1/2 metre.
Yes.
But that one doesn't appear anywhere in the actual front, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So I managed to get it out of a fat eighth, but it was with that much spare, so I just didn't want to risk it. You know, you accidentally make a wrong cut and you've run out. So, yes, so this fat quarter will be used for 2 different shapes. You've got the rhombus, then you've got the triangle that goes around the edge.
Oh, the tiny, tiny.
Well, it's not, it's sewn into the seam allowance, but I wanted to save fabric.
Yeah.
So I made
And
my
what do you
dad
call the
cut
other one? A rhomb?
triangles as well. This is a rhombus, isn't it? It's a square.
diamond,
It's not
isn't
a
it?
square. No,
Okay.
it's not an equal diamond.
Okay, and then what's the other one called? The elongated.
I tend to call, well, it's like an elongated hexagon, or I call them honeycombs usually.
Right, okay.
But it's a squished honeycomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to check the size like this. So, yep, I thought it was 2-inch strips. I'm just going to cut that for these.
Yep.
He's busy telling Levi off.
No, I'm not telling him off. He was right. I was about to tell him that he was doing something wrong, but he's actually doing it right. Because he doesn't write anything down, you see. In the prep meeting at 7 o'clock in the morning, he doesn't write.
Got it all in here.
No, he hasn't. He's just got all sorts floating around in there. New recipes, new gluten-free recipes he's got floating around in his head today.
Brilliant. Right.
And did you know he's a stamp collector?
Are you actually?
When it's not busy, let's say, it's because he's been really busy.
You collect stamps? You put them all in albums?
When he sits on, auction sites, seeing what stamps are for sale when he's not busy.
Oh,
be careful.
That's really cute. Right, so...
It's true, I'm not making it up. That's what he does do. Right, go on.
It's his face then. Right, the rhombus. So with this one, it's like the triangles. They fit really nicely together in a strip, but I would suggest, until you've got your confidence, you might want to keep drawing.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of this, and then move it along, then you just cut these out. So you make the most of that fabric without wasting much. So I'll show you how to base this shape, and then we'll go on to the triangle, and then we'll go on to the honeycomb shape. We had a major debate about the spelling of draft.
No, that's right. Because draft, D-R-O.
We had this. I spelt it throughout the pattern like it's spelt on there.
That's
D-R-A-F-T.
wrong.
And my parents were like, we've Googled it. We're sure it's the other spelling.
No. That
we need
means
to
that
make a
draft
decision.
that we've got here means something you draw up as a plan.
a rough version.
Not a draft that comes underneath the drawer.
like a rough version of a book.
Yeah,
or first draft.
yeah.
So we had this because I'd written it like that throughout my pattern. And then I had to go back after my parents picked it up when they were checking the pattern through and change it all.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a clue.
No, definitely.
No.
So they've done the same thing?
Right. So shape right in the middle of the one I've cut out. Again, this shape is going to create dog ears, but you just leave them be. So I'm going to always say go round in the same direction. I've got my sticker on there, and I struggle to do it when I've got that on.
Of course, we're doing pink on pink, which is a brilliant idea, isn't it?
Brilliant. I thought that one through. But I am using blue glue, so you can see that. There we go. So we're just going around that shape. And we've got the dog ears there. But they don't mind them. They'll tuck in nicely behind. So the triangle is the same fabric, but it is smaller. I've got one, I believe. This one only needs a strip of, it's just in between sizing, so 1 1.5 is, I do talk to myself a lot now. There we go, so I'm just going to cut a 1.5 inch strip.
Think soon you'll be in your own. I just can't, because I know you had to also sew in the corner of your lounge in the flat you're in at the moment, didn't you? So
been
now
like that for years.
You better go next door, do all you sewing, shut the door on it at night time. It won't be in the way.
That's the thing, and I might actually switch off every now and then because currently I see it all the time.
Yes, of course.
That I just feel guilty.
And also,
if I can see it, I can't relax.
When you work in the room that you live in, you can't tidy it up properly.
No.
So you're always seeing it, aren't you?
It's a nightmare. I can't wait.
I think it's really exciting. I'm really excited for it.
Half of it's done. It's been a challenge. I had some lovely patchwork tiles on, but sadly they were beyond repair. So they've come off now, and we've I've got carpet tiles. That made a huge difference. I felt like I'd accomplished like a huge part of like the getting it ready, even though I didn't put the carpet tiles down.
Yeah.
I was like, look, that's just transformed it just by having a new floor.
And it's so lovely when you pay for something that you can see. Like before I left my house in Twickenham, I had to have a new roof, and it cost me thousands of pounds, but nobody sees it.
Yeah.
And they're like, I want people to see that I've spent £9,000 on a roof, or whatever it was. You know what I mean? And it's like, so at least when you've got something that everyone can see.
Exactly that.
I don't mind spending money.
Yeah, exactly that. So with the triangle, you just switch it upside down.
Yeah.
And then draw another line using a 1/4 inch. Just going to show you how to base this one, or just cut one out. I can't wait to get myself organised with it. Unpack everything. Well, I've got to pack it before I can unpack.
Have you got a man with a van coming round then?
I've got an Ebu that has a van. He works for DPD.
Perfect.
Yeah, so we don't actually have to be stuck for one day. We can do it in a few different days. But the main stuff is happening on a Saturday afternoon because his best mate's going to come, and that's when they're going to take all the really heavy stuff.
Like the beds and the wardrobe.
Yeah. But the rest we could do together.
Yeah, because most of the time when you buy and sell a house, it has to all happen on the same day. You have to move out of
Yeah, exactly. And my house was empty
as
well when I got it. But yeah, and it is just 5 minutes down the road as well. So it's not a commitment of a drive each time.
Yeah.
Every time I go there to do something, I take a box or two.
Oh, perfect.
If it's not raining too hard. Right, so we're just going to base this one. Again, it's going to have dog ears, but that doesn't matter. There we go. This is proper chilled hour, isn't it?
It's what?
Chilled, a relaxed hour.
Nice.
Yeah, have a chat, have a sew, that's what it's all about. I made it to my quilt group on Monday. I didn't think I was going to. They were surprised to see me because they know how busy I am with trying to get the house done.
What, did you just go along as part of a quilt group? You're not teaching?
Yeah. It's just an age concern in my local village. And hi guys, they'll be watching. So yeah, we just chat. My mum comes as well, and we just sit. I do minimal sewing because it's mostly talking.
You could take all your samples going. I've got a class today. You'll just need to sew these 10 pieces together.
There's a lady there making knitted or crocheted paper chains, and I really want to do some for my house.
Yeah.
I can't crochet.
How to do them?
I know, I can't crochet. So I can knit like a queen, but I can't crochet.
When I wanted bunting for my my house for was it the Jubilee? I can't remember, or the Queen's birthday or something like that. I was like, I'll make it next week. And then suddenly saw Karen from Wigan had it for sale on her Etsy page, and I was like, I'll have that. So I bought all my bunting from her.
Why not? So for the
elongated honeycombs,
you could do it. So you cut 5-inch strips. You can get 2 5-inch strips from a fat eighth. Or you can do it so that you cut thinner strips.
And do them long ways.
Yeah, but I think I found that you could get more if you did it this way. I'm just going to, And then I know that it's 2 1/4 inch strip cut off that strip you've just cut. So I'm just going to do one. And this time you would place this on and draw just your 1/4 inch round.
Right, okay.
Those, I'm just going to cut it instead of drawing it. I have to admit, I rarely ever draw on these now.
Well, but
I can eye a 1/4 inch seam, and it doesn't have to be exact. You don't really want much less, and you don't really want a lot more. You don't want 1/2 inch.
No, because when I did one of Louisa Galt's kits when I first started, when I used to do, it must have been during COVID, and I was doing sew along Sundays. And I'd never done it before, and it was like an apple core shape.
Oh yeah, I know the one.
And I went to, and I thought, I'll cut bigger seams because I've never done this before. And it was more hassle having all, especially on a curve, when you've got all that fabric
all over and on top of each other. Yeah,
it's a beautiful kit, but it was like kind of
Yeah, you need to aim for 1/4 inch. Yeah. Right. So for basting this shape, it is just exactly the same. Go around the shape.
Oh, here you go. You are right. Thank you for calling it a rhombus. Its mathematical name. A rhombus is a diamond rectangle. Hang on. Rhombus is a diamond and a rectangle is an oblong. Once a teacher, always a teacher, says Jill.
Like the first time I've got that right.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
So it's not an exact
I do love
diamond,
my
then,
shapes.
it's a
It's not an exact diamond. So I always see a rhombus as a squished square
Yes, you
that
push
goes
it
push it to the
sideways.
side.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it does mean that it's not exactly, That's how I always remember it anyway. I do love shapes. And I have so much fun going through, I said this before, the colour card to pick my solid colourways. I'm obsessed with solid fabrics at the moment. There we go. So I have basted that shape. Everything's got doggies galore, but that doesn't matter. So we're running out of time, and I only have one of these basted.
Right.
But I'll just show you again how you start off and ignore doggies and how you would carry on. So I'm just knotting my thread a couple of times. There we go. This is only a small shape, but after years of doing EPP now, I clip all my shapes.
Okay.
Because especially after my book, my wrist is done, just from holding.
Oh, yeah, because if you're holding on the whole time, it's adding lots of pressure on you.
Yeah, it really is. So now I don't have to worry because my shape is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
There we go. So just line it up. So this dog ear here, you just want to fold back and hold down. And you're going to find the end of the triangle and go through the end of the honeycomb. I would use dark grey to sew these together in real life.
Okay. Especially if you bought the Jenny Jackson threads.
Yeah, I do love those colours. There we go. You might actually be able to see my stitching better than you could on the last bit. This way. There we go.
I always think when we do Aurifil boxes and we go, it sounds quite tough to me. When you actually work it out price per metre of thread, it's better than like a cheap polyester thread.
And it's amazing quality. After trying loads of different ones, I actually don't use anything other now.
Yeah.
For machine, I use the machine threads as well. Yeah. But I used to find that going through the fabric constantly would fray other threads. Also, even if you'd use thread wax, I still found them fraying. And
it's because they use the shorter. Aurifil only use the long strands to weave that. You don't weave cotton, do you? Loom. What do you do with cotton?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Whatever the word is, they only use the long strands. They don't use short strands. And other people on the cheap ones use all the short strands. So you've got lots and lots and lots of ends all woven together.
It is a beautiful quality.
While you're stitching that, can I just recap the two bundles? So we've got the bundle, first of all, here, this one here, where you've got the instructions, you've got the papers, you've got 1/2 metre of the dark red, you've got a fat 1/4 of the green, and then you've got 4 fat 1/8 there of the Jason Yenta. And that is a Christmas fabric, but it doesn't look Christmassy. It just looks rich and jewel-like and wintry, doesn't it? So that's that one thing. Now, you will need some toy stuffing. I've got that in a minute. So then we've got the other one, which is the bejeweled one, which you're seeing over there. You get 1/2 metre of the dark grey. You get a fat 1/4 of the sangria. And then you get the 4 jewel colours there. Beautiful. At $29.99. If you want the instructions and papers... Oh, there they are, there they are. Couldn't see the papers then. 3 left. 3 left of the pattern and the papers on that. And how many on biscuits? And 3 in baskets. They're going to go. Check out, check out, check out. Fantastic.
Right, so again, when you get to the end, you might, if you don't use shapes of dog ears much, you can see that this one is already in the way. So just fold it back. You don't want to really sew through your dog ear. If you do, it just means it's going to be harder to get the shape out afterwards, the template. So you're just going to carry on going all the way to the end. And then what you would do is open it out and just add the next honeycomb to the other side of the triangle here. I haven't got one basted and we're running out of time now anyway.
Yeah,
there you go. You would open that up.
Yep.
And you would add the next honeycomb there and then sew it off, knot it off.
Yep.
And then move along to the next triangle, add.
And the triangles end up being much smaller because you've got your 1/4 inch seam marks, haven't you? So I'll just show you on mine here. They get this little glimpse of green there and there. So you're carrying on the line of green, but you're only actually seeing that much there.
Yeah, and once you've sewn the whole row, then you add your rhombuses in between, and then you'll add a row of honeycombs. And it's completely up to you, though, if you can work it out and you just want to make 2 halves and then sew the 2 halves together so it's not so long.
Okay, this is how Jenny suggests it. And it's all written down for you. Also, all written down for you there.
Yeah, what you could do is they split it in half, or not quite half because I think there's an unequal amount.
Yeah.
And sew half all the way down and then make the other half. Then sew those 2 halves together so they match. So
you haven't got a great
So you haven't got a really long piece. If you're struggling to... if it's annoying you, flapping around, just do it in 2 halves and sew those
And then
together.
in the instructions are the sizes for the back and everything.
Yeah.
We've also got toy stuffing, very quickly, before Jenny goes. $3.99. I haven't got any here. I'll just have to show you a picture. Super soft toy filling, 200 grams. It's not the one that used to be a plastic bag. That's not, you can't blame Hobby Maker. They're not here yet. Oh, what was it, Levi? No, it was Levi. Anyway, Jenny Jackson, thank you very much indeed. So, first of all the best with your move, because before we see you next time, you'll have moved in.
I will have just,
we'll see you back on here on December the 17th.
Yeah.
With the last row of the month of your quilt behind you, and something else.
Indeed.
Which you've yet to design. And I'll see you on the, is it the 4th?
4th of December, my dad's birthday.
There you go. So I'm, I'm doing the John Scott show. We're starting recording all the shows for it and everything. So I'm going down to Brighton and I'm going to be doing Mandy, Jenny, Wendy, Orlando, everybody. Anyway, don't go anywhere. She's going home now. Wave goodbye. Hang on. There she is. Wave goodbye. Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Drive with the window open and get some food on your way out.
I will. Food and petrol.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got quilt kits you will love. Oh, no, miss out. Oh, it's one of the ones, anyway. Quilts.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sally Ann Harrison, and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I love this quilt. I love this quilt. It's the Morris Cross Stars quilt. The size is 226 by 226. And it's really heavy, this box. There's over 12.5 metres of fabric in here. 12.5 metres of your fabric. All William Morris, all gorgeous. Now, in this hour, you need to be careful because one of the other William Morris ones I had sold out. Sold out before. We will crash the price for if you're the person who took it. But, oh, it's already been done. It's already been done. It's already been done, right? But I haven't got many of any of them. It's a miss it, miss out hour, basically. So, this is gorgeous, this one. I can always have trouble getting this one out because it's got so much. Now they sent me in. Oh, no. Oh. So, you get your instructions. It's piecing. Now, they say it's intermediate because you've got templates in this one. All the fabric, all your templates, all your instructions. And, right, watch this. Not £299, 3-way split pay, it'd be £100 a month. £200. £100 off the price, off the recommended retail price, £100 off. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Now, the thing about this quilt, right, is you don't make stars. What you do is you make this block several times with different colours. It tells you in the instructions, and then when you put the blocks together, it creates a secondary pattern of the star. I'll show you, where's the instructions, look. So you just make that block. So it's a square in the middle with like your rhomboids, I'm presuming they are, around the outside. Or diamonds, I don't know what they called them. But anyway, it's that, oh, there it is. Diamond, they've called it. So you make all of your blocks like that, right? And then when you put the squares together, it creates those gorgeous stars. So you have to make sure you've got the right fabrics. You must follow the instructions. Oh, you must follow, oh, hang on, where are you? I'll let Levi get in there. There you go. So can you see? You just make that square several times, put them together, and that creates your secondary pattern. Look at the fabrics. Beautiful. You've got your minerals there. You've got your, oh, they're so beautiful. Indigos, your vines, your bramble, your seaweed. They're beautiful. That one's tulip, not tulips, daffodils and something. Michaelmas daisies, honeysuckle, strawberry thief, willow bough. What's it, canthus? Oh, isn't that weird? I'll come back to it. Acorns, oaks, marigolds, more beautiful. Look at these. That's your border. That's your border one there. I just want to look this one up because I can't remember. Here we go. Acanthus scroll, it's called. Acanthus scroll. Absolutely beautiful. That's the inside of all your squares, that one. The inside of all your squares. Make sure you check out £100 off at 66.60. Is that right? 66.66 split pay. Just push my screen around for me a little bit, Levi. Thank you. 66.66 is your split pay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Oh, I haven't put the instructions. Okay. I'll pass that. I'll push that one on to Levi there. Okay, so that's the one on the wall behind me. Now I've got one more William Morris, and I've only got a handful of these left. This is called New Green. There's only 5 of these left. Oh, look at the price. £159.99. Here it is. It's enough. You get the fabric for the front and the binding. You obviously have to do your own backing and your own wadding in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Those bright orange flashes, really, really, really. I'll take you the fabric because it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Just fold that up there. Right, let's go through the box. Now remember, we won't get any more of these. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. You have got a very shallow drunkard's path block in here. There's your gorgeous instructions. Brilliant, beautiful. And then here's your fabric. Oh, certainly another new one. Oh, look at the colours in here. The colours are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. This is Ben's favourite colourway. So you've got your kind of, don't know what you call that. Not brick. Rust, yeah. Then you've got your lovely lemon. Then you've got your soft green, soft sage green in there. Then you've got your strawberry thief. Honeysuckle and bough. Then you've got, that's not Loddon, that's the other one. Beautiful. So many different fabrics in here. Look. 34 left. 4 left. Lemon, acanthus, scrolls, mini. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I think that one, I want to call that collodon, but I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's beautiful. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's cut off before there. Just gorgeous. Then you've got your solid, there's your lovely, rich orange in there. And with the soft, would you call that sage? Soft, delicate sage. And then you've got your fruit tree there. Absolutely gorgeous. There's only 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. And there's more than 4 in baskets. So check out as soon as you can. Well, the thing is, you'll be sad to see that one go, but then you'll see more coming. Well, I say that. No, we haven't had... There was a time when we had so many quilt kits to show you. Right. I don't know what's coming in. Nobody tells me anything. Right. So now I'm going to do... There's 3 of that one left. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. I can always recap later. Oh, it'll definitely go. It'll definitely go. Now, I've got 2 cave books here because they're gorgeous books on their own. Right? Which one would I do first? Timeless Themes, right? But what they do, this is a hardback one, that's a paperback one. Now this is the one where it says in the graphics, doesn't it, saves £5, but there's a mistake here because this is £30, this book. So to me, £5 off £30 does not make £19.99. But what it is about this book, the first half of it is like a coffee table book with all different patterns that Kate uses and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. But then what happens is at the back, you have all the here we go, all the cutting instructions and patterns for, hang on, how many, I think it's 21, is it 21? Oh, where are they? Here we go. That's still flowers. Let's have a look, where are we? Flowers in the mist. Right, here we go. 23 patterns in here. 23 cutting instructions and patterns. So now, the thing is, on a few of these boxes, you need to buy the book because there's no instructions in the box. So we've got this one here, that's Blue Susani. We've got that coming up in a minute. I think that's the only one from here. So all the others are just instructions and cutting instructions and which fabrics is used and everything like that. The thing is, you don't have to use Cave. If you've got Cave mega bundles, all very well, but if you haven't got Cave, look, even if you just use pastel tones and things like that, excuse me, optical stripes, look, there it is, Blue Susani. So if you're going to buy, in a minute, I'm going to do the Blue Susani quilt kit. So I've got the quilt kit coming up there. There's no instructions in there. You need to buy the book to do it. But you are getting, they're less than £1 a pattern. It worked, and half a book of like coffee table book. Look, I mean, just extraordinary, isn't it? All your templates. Beautiful. Tula did that one. Do you remember Tula doing one in that one there? Because what a lot of Cave patterns are, is he works for Free Spirit. And Free Spirit, so some of them, like this one, will be his complete design. Others will be ones that he's taken from Free Spirit and used his fabrics to do them. So some of them you may have seen the patterns used by other designers. Like there's an Anna Maria Horner, not today, there's an Anna Maria Horner quilt that we've got. And it's exactly the same pattern as one of the Cave ones, but it's using the Anna Maria fabric, if you see what I mean. But beautiful, there's all your templates for your vases. So, and that's on Ain't You Got No Vase. But obviously he's used one of his florals, where he's fussy cut his florals there. So that's £19.99 for that book. Actually, while I've got it, let me do this quilt kit while I've got that book in then. So you need to buy the book for the instructions. So this is Blue Susani. This one has piecing and appliques. There's snowballing around the outside there. There's square patchwork in there. The circles, I'm sure the circles are applique, but we'll have a look now. And then it's 183 by 183, not £259. 189 this goes to. Oh, we're going lower today. We're going lower today. 14999. So that's £110 off. Is that right? £110 off. Here it is. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? But you do, right, okay, so we've just taken £110 off. So the £20 for the book. Do you know what I mean? So if you imagine it, you buy the book, you're saving £90 still. So you buy this and the book, and you're still saving £90. Thank you, Leroy. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Here's all your fabric contents. No instructions, obviously, in this one today. So they're all the fabrics. Now you've got some of his wovens in here. Let me just take that ribbon off there. Oh, it's beautiful, these fabrics. Oh, I should look at the instructions. Beautiful, look, so there's all your beautiful woven linens in there. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm calling them linens, they're not linens, they're loose weave woven fabrics. Shot, look, they've got the blue and the purple shot in that one, green and yellow in that one. Just gorgeous. Then you've got your dots. It's very simple, the colourway on this one for a cave one. You've got your dots and more stripes there. You're saving £110. You do need to buy the book, which is £20, so you're saving £90 if you buy the book and you buy this quilt kit. How many of these have we got left? Right, I've all right with this one. I'm all right with this one at the moment. Fantastic price. Well, I don't know why he's taking it at that price. So just put the books here. Let me just check that that is applique in the middle there. Right, hang on a sec. Here we go. Blue Suzanne. Here you go. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, applique. Look, so what you do, I'll just show you there, is you do your snowballed border there. You've got your other border there with your cornerstones. Then in the middle here, you do 4 9 patches, sew them together, and then you applique the circles onto there. And then I'm presuming... Oh, no, no more circles. It's just those in there. So if you buy the quilt kit and the book, you're saving £90 today. Just saying. Just saying. Right, I'll pass that on to Levi. Then I'll go on to the next cave book. Oh. Oh, hang on, that goes with that. So the next cave book is Quilts by the Sea. This is a paperback book, this one. Again, this one has got all cave pictures. It's like when he's got the picture, taking the picture and then run away, like those two people sitting on a park bench. He's put it behind them, taking a picture and run away. But again, the second half of this book is full of designs and patterns. So let's just do this. Let's see how many you get in here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One of those are cushions. So 20 quilt kit patterns and 1 cushion pattern there. So dusky ribbons. I think I've got that, have I? Yep, dusky ribbons. I'm just going to pull out the ones that I've got in this book. Oh, you've already done this, have you? What else? Okay. Lorna Doone, we just saw that one there. Yeah, Lorna Doone's there. Little Jars. Yep. Pastel Fiesta. Yep. Oh, God, that one's heavy. I love that one, Pastel Fiesta. Vintage Stars. Right, so if you're going to buy one of these 5, you need to buy the book for the instructions, because there's no instructions in these books here. It's all in here. Yeah, I've got other cave ones with patterns in, but I'll do the ones that go with the book first, and then I'll move on to the other cave ones. Right here. So that's the book, £24.99. Let's start with Vintage Stars. Have I got that one then, Levi? Vintage Stars. No, I haven't got this one. Haven't got this one. Okay, this is gorgeous. Now, what day did we demo this one then? 3rd of August this year. Goes to £159.99. There you go. £159.99. Still on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be. That shouldn't have come off. That's Hayley, that is. £31.99, pay £31.99 today, plus your postage if you haven't bought anything else. And then 4 more of that. And that's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. We did a special, I must admit, what date was this, you say? Festival of Quilts. It was Festival of Quilts week, so we did a special where we did 5-way split pay. Never been taken off. Oh, it was you and Ian, was it? Ooh. Oh, I wonder why Ian was on that day then. Was that the day I was at festival? 159.99. Go and watch Ian making this then. So did you have someone demoing it then, or did you just have it in a box? Oh, it's just an Ian's deal, so you might not be able to see that one being made. Should we open it up? How many have I got? Oh, yeah, let's open it up. Here we go. So, you've got, that's your border. Then you've got jumble. I love that colourway of jumble. These are all creating, so it's square in a square with a friendship star round the outside. Beautiful. So all the instructions are in the book, remember. You don't get instructions in the box. But you've just taken how much off there? £30. So if you're saving £5, if you buy this and the book, you're saving £5. Not bad at all, is it? Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Don't look at me like that, Levi. I've not put this one away neatly, you see. I can kick off as much as like I'll be in my cargo dome. What's the matter? Got a Facebook Live to do this afternoon. Can't be hanging around, do you? Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. £159.99. Vintage stars. Instructions in the book. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, now this next one, I love this next one. And it's so simple to make. In fact, in a way, you don't really need the book. But you do need the book because you need the dimensions. But look, I could sell 100 of these today, and I would end up with, and if you all sent me a picture of all 100 that you'd made, they'd all be different. It's all the same idea. You make it in blocks like that, but you just literally sew random strips onto the rectangles. I'll show you. Here you go. Hang on, let me just look it up in the book. Now, £299. How much does it normally go to? £249. But what? Oh. Go on then. Oh, he's done it. £199. Usually goes to £249, £199 this one. Now, hang on, let me find this one in here. You see, is it because you're just muttering that I can't hear you? Yeah. It's really weird because you're so quiet and muffled. Look, there you go. This is Pastel Fiesta. What you do is these are all your fabrics you get, which I'll show you in a second. You literally just mark up like this a background, and then you stitch random stitches on. That one going that way, and that one going that way. That one going that way, that one going that way. And the same, so you're creating chevrons. You don't need to worry about matching seams or anything like that. And it just creates the most gorgeous look. Oh, yes, it's a bit like my rug from Dunham, but it's also very like how a vintage, excuse me, a vintage quilt would be done when they just use bits of fabric from dresses, shirts, petticoats, whatever, anything like that. They just create it. Now, let me show you what's inside the book, inside the box. That's not very apt. Right. Look at all this fabric. Look at all of this fabric you get in here. All those gorgeous colours. 15... Now, he shouldn't have taken that much money off. It's 15 metres. 15 metres of Kaffe gorgeous fabrics. You've got your jumble, you've got... Oh, it's just beautiful. You've got your regimental fans, you've got your glassware, you've got your just stripes, your pom-poms, your jumble there. Isn't that gorgeous? I'd love this one. I would love this one. That's your border. That's your border, that one there. Look at your rainbows. See, rainbows are just chopped up and put into the stripes as well. There are two... When you get the book, there are two replacement fabrics. Not that different. Look, that's just jumble the other way round. And then that one, there's a spot instead of a stripe. Oh, yeah, spot instead of a stripe. Okay. Oh, you're quite controversial. Okay. Okay, so, right, Ben would take that one out and keep it for something else and put one of his stash fabrics in. It does mean, what, one of your Kaffe stash fabrics or just... Oh, okay, not a plain or anything like that. Okay, beautiful. 199.99. Pastel Fiesta. Love it, love it, love it. £100 off the price. That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful there. Yes, that's right. Oh, could you wheel my trolley? Oh, you've already done it. Well done. Ooh, he's a good boy. Wouldn't have got that with Becky. Right, what's next? Oh, little jars. Now, you do need the book for this because all your templates are in the little book for this one. So I'll show you in a minute. What you get here is you get striped fabric for the top, you get the yellow fabric for the bottom and the pink fabric for the middle, and then you applique on all your different bottles. Then you sash it, then you border it and bind it, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? Should be £209. 169, this is going £240 off. Oh. £149.99. This is supposed to go to £169.99. Levi's stunned. He's standing there, jaw has dropped to the floor. £149.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay now. Watch. Yeah. So you can get this home today for £29.99. Then you pay £29.99 4 more times. If you haven't bought anything else, you do need to add your £3.95 postage packaging to it. Popped it in your basket. Look at all this beautiful fabric in again. All these K fabrics. 114. It shouldn't be £149.99. Ben's taken an extra £20 off for you. 5-way split pay. Now remember, our split pay means you pay no interest whatsoever. Brilliant, isn't it? I think that advert's gone, hasn't it? Yeah. £149.99. Is it the same one or is it my new one? It's what? Oh, no. I've done a new one since then. It's not ready yet. Here we go then. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Very, very, very popular, that one. Leave that one with you. That was little jars. And, of course, in the book... I'm sorry, I'll just show you this very quickly. In the book, you have got all... Look, you've got all the templates here for your little jars. So there's your little jars. There's the template for the block overlay at the top there. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll just put that there. Lorna Doone. Oh, now, did we have little jars? Sorry, did we show little jars? No, we haven't got that one. Have we got Lorna Doone? No, we've got... Oh, I love this one. Ben likes this one as well. It's beautiful. Very uplifting, right? Very uplifting, because it's got the colour of the Buddha as the background. So £209.99. Oh, OK, let's take some money off then. You're getting 10.5 metres of fabric. Excuse me. £189.99. Beautiful colourways again in there. So there's your geranium leaf. You've got your spots in there. You've got your green spot. You've got your geranium leaf. You've got your beautiful brassica in there. And then you've got your glass weights. And, oh, look, just stunning. All the colours in there. Your convolulus. Now, what do we fussy cut to get the flowers in the middle then? That must be that one. They're cabbages, are they? Oh, OK. Let me just look in the book. Can't remember what page it's on now. Hang on. No, don't worry. Oh, no, not called flower boxes. Dusky Ribbons, got that coming up in a minute. Definitely in here. It's definitely in here. I must have gone past it. Let me look. Lorna Doone there, page 80. There it is. So, There's your brassica that I told you about. There's your spot fabric. There's your paperweight fabric. They call it lotus leaf now. It used to be called convolulu. You got your guinea flower, your milleflora, your climbing geraniums. So you must cut the flowers out of the brassica for the centres of the squares. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Last one from the book now, Dusky Ribbons. This one's a heavy one as well. 13 metres of fabric in this one. Dusky Ribbons. So it looks like tumbling blocks, don't they? Let's have a quick look how you make this one. Dusky Ribbons. Oh, it's the first one, 95. 259.95. Okay, let's take it down, what, £40 or £30 off? £40 off? £40 off. Beautiful, look, it's very easy. Block assembly. There you go. Very, very rich colours in this one as well. You can take that book down. Oh, look, rich, rich jewelled colours in there. So oh, hang on. So, well, that's your central flower there from that fabric. And then all of these are all of your dusky folded ribbons. 203 centimetres by 200. It's over 2 metres across and 2 metres down. Look at the split pay, 73.33. That's a 3-way split pay. Beautiful. Lovely, rich colours, that. Nice to fall asleep under those colours. Under the stars. Okay, thank you. Right, I've got another cave here. Now, this one has got instructions included. There it is. No, I've got this one, cave mosaic as well. I've got 2 cave mosaics and I've got the flowers and sunshine red. As Ben said, it's the last one. Right, so let's do, which one are you doing first? I've only got flower and sunshine in the one. This one came in another colourway, but that sold out completely. Only one left. And now I've only got it in the other colourway. Thank you. That's not it. That's not flowers and sunshine, no. Thank you. There you go. Oh, it is this colourway I've got. It is this colourway I've got. Look. Beautiful. 3 split pay. Thank you, Levi. There's only one, though. There's only one left. How much have you taken off? 60, 70, 80, 90. £80 come off that one. £80 come off that. There's one left. Stuart demoed this. What date was it, please? 17th of May, this one was done. 17th of May. Just one of those, though. Gorgeous. Look at this year's fabrics as well. Normally with these kit boxes, what they do is they use old or a mix of other fabrics, but this, all these are from February 2023. Huge quilt, 157. Oh, it's not the biggest. It's not as big as the one we just did, but it's 157 by over 2 metres. Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you, Levi. Now I've got mosaic in grey and mosaic in red. Okay. Right, grey, I'll do grey first because there's only 2 of those, and that's the one I was just about to lift up for you there. Look. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Thank you, Levi. Right, 299.99. Oh, head out of shot. Have you just taken £110 off that price? But there's only 2. Did you say there's 2 of these? There's 2 of these. That's all. The red one I've got lots of. Only 2 of the grey ones. So this is huge, 215 by 215, massive. 9. Now that's funny because you thought you'd have more. I mean, it's got a lot of fabric. 9.5 means a lot of fabric, but you think you'd have more than that because it's so big. Oh, look at the colours. Look at the colours. Loads in baskets. 6 in baskets now. And I've only got 2. Only got 2. I'll wait with you for a little while. I've only got 2 left, and I won't get any more. That'll be it. There it is. Oh, now hang on. There's no instructions in here. Are you sure this isn't in the book? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Sorry, found it. No, check. Advanced beginner, this one. Beautiful, look at that. And you make it in sections as well, so there's no big, until you put your sashing on, your big borders on. 189 now. We've taken £110 off that. Right, what's going on? 63.33 split pay, but there's loads in baskets, and I've still got 2 left. And there's still 6 in baskets. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take them? Well, I never. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Again, these are very modern fabrics. Oh, August 2023, these fabrics. Well, we didn't take the £110 off, Ben, you did. He's just copying what he did last time. That's incredible. 180. Has it been demoed, this one? Have a look at 12th of September this year. 7 in baskets, still 2 left though. 8 in baskets now, still 2 available. All you have to do is click on your confirm or whatever you do. Tap the app. 9 in baskets now. What's going on? What's going on? Make sure you check out though. Okay, now I've got the one in red. I haven't got a sample of this one to show you, so I'll open the box and show you red. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the colours in here. Right, go £110 off this one as well. Huge, 215 by 215. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, still wrapped this one. £110 been taken off the price tag. Oh, look. Beautiful. Look at the luscious, I'll take the box away actually, luscious colours in here. Absolute, oh, I love, love, love this one. Pink, the colour of love. Beautiful. No, that's orange you're thinking of. Red's passion, pink's love, and orange is the, how's your father? Love changes everything, as Michael Ball once said. Do you understand that joke, Levi? No, Levi laughed, got no idea who Michael Ball is. No idea why I said love changes everything. Oh, it's what the joys of working with the youth of today. I would sing it to you, but I've got a bit of a sore throat today. £110 off. Oh, Dave, Crafting Man of the Year last year's just come in. Have you been nominated again this year?
I thought they were doing it this year.
Oh, they're not doing it this year. So you could say you were the last one forever now. Oh, £189.99. That plinth will stay up there forever, won't it now? £189.99. Mind you, Rebecca Reed said this week she's been nominated in another crafting for all these things like best printed patterns and best this and best that. She's up for 6 awards. She's over the moon. Anyway, how beautiful is this? Make sure you check out, though. £110 we've taken off that price tag. Oh, I love those colours. Oh, sorry, Levi. Hang on, let me just pack it up for Levi. Oh. This one. Okay, let me just do that. Have you got this one? Oh, well done. Mixed crosses, do you mean? No, hang on. This is a different one to that. Oh. Yeah. So this quilt behind me, been so popular today. How much should it have been? £100 off, £299 that should be, £299.99. Took £100 off. Handful left, there's only a handful left now. So how many? And how many left? Okay, so when you've all checked out, there's 5 left. 5 left of that one. 5 left, right? Now, more have gone than we've got in stock now. More have gone than we've actually got in stock. It's enormous. It's 226 by 226. Which block are you going into, Levi? And then I can point to it. Top, over. Well, I'm just going to show you this bit. You make a block like this, right? Oh, where are you now? You make that block. That's all you make in different colorways. And when you put the blocks together, these all create that secondary star in the middle there. So you don't have to create stars at all. Oh, I'll let you have a look at it more. Check out, check out, check out. If you haven't already checked out, we've taken £100 off the price tag. Split pay $66.66, interest-free completely. Be sent out to you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Sunday day. Yeah, tomorrow. Be sent out to you tomorrow. Bramble, that's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Bramble, a mixture of bramble and acorn, that one. Bestseller, it's one of the best sellers of today, that. I'm not surprised with £100 taken off the price tag. Fabulous. Right, Joe, moving on then. I'll keep that here and I'll keep you updated on that later. What's it called? Oh, that one there. I've not seen this one before. 150 by 150. Oh, we've got that one here. Lovely little lap quilty, this one. Oh, it's a bit bigger than a lap quilt, actually. Look at this. Now, whoever made this has taken, it's a Sanderson print, right? But they've backed it in William Morris. That's what's confusing. Oh, look at the, I love I've got bedding, Sanderson bedding, I have. Now, 169 must be its finished price. 169.99. Hang on. Hang on. How big is it? 100, it's a square, a metre and a half by a metre and a half. So it'll be 33 split pay. Let's open the box. I've not seen this one before. So who was presenting that day then? Hayley West and Laura was producing. Laura doesn't know about, she's a hobby maker. She doesn't know about quilts and things. Oh, look, Levi. Look, beautiful Sanderson fabric. $99.99. Let's have a look at it. It says it's intermediate. I wonder why it's intermediate then. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. We love Sanderson fabric. I think I've got that one there in blue and yellow for some reason. I don't know why. Look at these. They've got like an oriental feel to them, haven't they? Oh, look. I've not seen this before. Oh, yeah, look, there's a bonsai tree. Look at that there. Beautiful. Oh, no, there's William Morris in here. Yes, no, so they should, so hang on, it's only featuring Sanderson. It's just, it doesn't say it on the box, it just says it on here. Because that's William Morris, that's William Morris, that's William Morris, and then those are Sandersons there, aren't they? They go beautifully. Oh, this is one of my favourite William Morrises, this one. But these are just outrageously beautiful, aren't they? Now, if you don't like the quilt, Ben's saying just get it for the fabric. $99.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Three-way split pet, $99.99. I love that. The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? I've never seen this one before. Okay, I'm going to put that away. How many of those have I got, by the way? Oh, we've got a few of those. Got a few of those. Oh, it was only, end of October it was, so it's only a couple of weeks old, that one. I've not seen that one before. I'm going to blame Hayley, that presenter Hayley. I bet she kept it for herself. She won't have done. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. There we go. That's stunning, that one. Thank you, Levi. Right, where are we going next, then? I've only got 10 minutes left, and I've got still a lot of things to get through. Thank you, Levi. Now, this one, we launched this one yesterday. £239 where it should be. It's 190 by 190. Here it is to see it. Look at the gorgeous fabrics in here. They're so painterly. So yesterday, we only launched this one yesterday. Victoria Carrington did a demo on it. Look at the price. £90 off the price tag. It shouldn't have gone to 1499. The management see this now. Because he kept saying yesterday, Saturday they won't be watching. Saturday they won't be watching. Sunday they won't be watching. How many have we got left? Oh, a handful left. Only a handful left. I've got to show you the fabric because the fabric is beautiful. I'll just hand that to you, Levi. Thank you. Oh, Levi, it's beautifully packaged. Oh, how many of... Oh, 6 in baskets. 6 have gone straight into baskets. Oh, I love this fabric. It's only brand new yesterday, look. Brand new yesterday. So, first of all, there's your quilt. Now, I will say that they cut all of their background with the stripes going in one direction. I like it going like Victoria did yesterday, going in all different directions. Gives it an extra depth, right? But look, right, so you've got some plain blue, which is lovely. Then it's all to do with sea and water, isn't it? So what was that one called? Let's test everybody's memory from yesterday, shall we? Crest of the Wave. Then this one. I thought, was that one what? Cloud, yeah, cloud. Then you got your lovely pale mushroom. Then this is gorgeous. We thought it was called crab. But what was it? I can't remember what it was called. You remember, Levi? Oh, it had a funny name like Simbali or something like that, didn't it? Here you go, here you go, here you go. Oh, Sanibel, Sanibel, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. £90 off. It's just as well you're watching today. We weren't supposed to play this. We just launched this yesterday and we thought we've got quilt kits. We'll put it in. Then, now urchins. Not dandelions, but urchins. This is gorgeous, this one. Seawall. And then, they're all going to come unstuck now. They've all gone very quiet. No, it's not the waves. It's where... Sand dunes. Small dunes, that one. Small dunes. I love that one. Everyone kept saying yesterday how that would make a lovely... We haven't got the fabric on its own. But that would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Oh. Right, keep going through. Keep going through. Lots here there. Right, there are 10 left. And how many people in baskets? 12 people got it in the baskets. That's going to sell out. Actually, can I just be totally honest with you? Ben wants you to sell it out because he took it lower than we were supposed to. So they've all gone. No, there'll be no paper trail, will there? Because nobody will be able to play it again and go... Beautiful. It should be way more than that. Way more than that. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. And it's simple. It says it's advanced beginner, but it's simple. Watch Victoria Carrington's demonstration yesterday. Hang on. Well done. I'll just pop that over to Levi. Thank you, Levi. Right. Right, so I've got Amber Makes... Oh, hang on. Right, hang on a second. Do I need fabric as well? Was it all in here? Hang on. So, I've got 2 panels. So I've got a bluey one here, and I've got a pinky lilac-y one. Right, oh, okay, so you get this one in both patterns. Oh, yeah, because this... Now, no, this is the one. We did a panel show the other day. I did a panel show with Hannah the other day. And I had Amber Makes on at 9 and 11. And we did this one in 10 and didn't tell anybody. It's upside down. It was the block of the month. Do you remember? So there you sent us. Now, she did, when it was designed, Rebecca Reed did it, so you got one of these and one that you made either with EPP or applique or handcraft. You know what I mean? There was quilted applique and everything like that. This way you get one of the pictures, right? I've got the blue, well, they've called it teal, it's pale blue, right? Pale blue. No, look at the price. $49.99. So you get that panel, you get these instructions, and then this panel here is all your borders and your sashing. Look. Oh, this is enormous. Look. Right, this panel on its own should be $34.99. And the whole thing, instructions, 2 panels, $49.99. That's it. They called that one teal for some reason. It's not teal. It's like a beautiful baby blue. Look. Like a beautiful baby blue. Okay, way too many people got that in their basket. Way too many. I've never seen it. I've never seen this quilt kit before. I saw the originals because I used to do Block of the Months with Rebecca Reed, didn't I? But I've never seen that whole quilt kit. So that's 7 left. Right, there's way too many people got in their basket. But if you want a different colourway, same blocks for the middle, same instructions, same price, but different colour. So what colour have they called this one? Purple. I wish people... Well, no, because Rebecca Reed will have called it that, won't she? Look. Huge. This massive panel, look. Something everywhere, no spaces left empty. Cornerstones, everything. Sashing, bordering, everything. $49.99. They're all going to go. How many of those have I got left then? Okay. Okay, there's only 5 of the teal left, but more than 5 in baskets. 10 of these left, but more than 10 in baskets. Shell Rummel, oh, it's gone. 4 left of the Shell Rummel. 4 left of the Shell Rummel one. Thank you. Right, what do you need to do next? No, I'll tell you what, let me just remind you of this one behind me. Let me just remind you of that one behind me. We've got 5 minutes, look. Of which one? Yeah, of that one. Yeah, I've got it here, I've got it here, I've got it here. Yeah. $199.99. 3-way split pay. Should be, was this one you took £100 off? Should be, oh, talk of the devil, here she is. We're just talking about you. $199.99, not in a good way. She's come in a ballet outfit today. She's got black ballet tights on and a black leotard on. Ballet, you know, like doop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Like a prima donna. $199.99 should be £100 more. Right, very quickly before I go, we've got the Alice Caroline Summer Mini Sampler Quilt Kit. It's done by piecing, applique, and EPP. $59.99. Now, it's 17.5 by 17.5 inches square. That's your price. Oh, Christine's back from the christening. She had a delicious buffet. Don't say that, we're all starving. Levi didn't supply buffet today. He brought chocolate at 6 o'clock this morning. That's been it. $59.99. It's beautiful. Tana lawns with your quilting cotton behind. Right, time for one more, or is that it? It's up to you. Oh, no, we need to do this. We need to do this because Stuart did this. This is amazing. It's the not the velvet, the flannel one. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, it looks like it's an expensive buy. There's only 2 left, right? What day did Stuart do it on? 23rd of September. Right, look, in this kit, Oh, it doesn't stay there. Doesn't stay there. There's only one left now. There were two. One's gone, one's gone, one's gone. 199.99. Won't get any more. Right, look, you can make 4 projects. You make this, you make this. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. That just sort of slipped that in quickly at the end there. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, what last update of the shell rummel? 3 left and 13 in baskets. Check out, whatever you do, check out before midnight because the price goes back up at midnight. But I wouldn't leave it that long because there's way too many people got in their baskets. Right, I'm not in tomorrow. I've got one day off. I've got one day off. It's Rebecca Reed, I think, tomorrow, isn't it? She has got, she's making her own quilt. Amber makes Falling Leaves quilt at 8 o'clock. Now, she's got Handmade by Hayley on tomorrow. Grab and Go bags with Hayley West. Then she's got Cave Facet Fabrics at 10. Then she's got Handmade by Hayley Mocha Block system with Hayley West. And then, Yarn Lane. Mandy Cameron's on tomorrow. We love Mandy Cameron. Wool Couture bags with Mandy Cameron. So I am back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't think I'm in on Sunday, but I'm in all those other days. There'll be no throat left. There's a few more quilts that we didn't play, like the Songbird Light, the Curly Q's Cream, and the Still Room. There's an Amanda one there. They'll be crashed, and you can see those on the website in about 5 minutes from now. Now, Hobby Maker up next. What they're doing? Pink cards, it looks like. Pink, black and white cards. They look very nice. What?
Crafty witches.
Crafty witches?
Yeah.
Are they going to come in pointy hats? Mm. Double. Oh, they've even got a quote on the front there of the witch's quote. Anyway, they're going to have a lovely show. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Go and make a quick cup of tea and stay tuned for that. Keep going through your quilts, especially the shell rummel and especially this one. Keep checking out on those. I will see you next week on Tuesday. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from